What's up, y'all mates? It is me, Kastian, and today we are playing more Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. Which is fun. Really enjoying it yesterday. It's a very different game from Cyberpunk, obviously. 1, high fantasy. 2, high fantasy set in Arthurian legend, which is cool. I've always enjoyed Arthurian legend. I've done plays in Arthurian legend, and that's always a fun time. I got to play Lancelot in one. I got to joust. It's where I learned how to joust. It's a good time. Yeah. We've met Arthur, King Arthur, Pendragon, who is sort of split into 4 pieces as far as we can tell. Maybe more. Who's to say? But yeah, we're gonna go save him. Maybe. There is also Caradoc, who is telling us that Arthur is not a good dude. Or rather telling us that Arthur will bring about the end of the world. Which is probably bad. In the grand scheme of things. It's not really what you want. So that's what we're doing today. We've recently gained a 2-handed sword that I'm going to be trying out a little bit more, I think. Still struggling with the carry weight issue. I'd like it to not be the thing, but we'll figure that out as we go. If I can find like a mod that doesn't... I don't necessarily want to remove carry weight issue. I just want to like reduce it a bit. I don't know. I'll figure that out. But that's for later. For right now, if you enjoy what we do here on the channel and you want to help us out, please do give... come on now. Please do give these YouTube buttons a cheeky poke for me and leave a comment down below. If you don't know what to comment, that is totally fine. Wait until the end of the video and I will tell you what to comment. We also have a Patreon. If you would like to click the link in the description down below, you can give as much or as little as you want. You gain early access to videos before they go up on the regular YouTube channel, and it just really helps us out, and by us I mean me, because I'm the only one sort of doing all of this, and I appreciate it very much. However, there is no obligation whatsoever. With all that being said, let's play some Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. Are we in the right size? Yeah, we are. Cool. Yeah, that's good. That's good. So yeah, we've got like a full bag kind of thing going on, which is a bit of a nuisance, if I'm honest with you. Oh, did that guy fall to his death? Is that guy fall down? Can we raid his pockets? Rusty steel. That's gonna weigh us down. And leather pants. And a short sword. Oh, for sure we're weighed down, yeah. However, it is worth noting that we now have a short sword, which I will put here. We're just gonna have to drop a couple of these, honestly. It sucks to do it, but we are gonna have to, because they are heavy. And we'll drop a short bow as well, because we can't carry around all this stuff forever. Let's see. Oh no, wrong. Yeah, is this better? Now it puts us in heavy armor, which makes it harder for us to run around, and which we don't really need going on for us. Wow, why does that require 3 strength? I mean, it's still better, so we'll still use it, but that puts us into heavy as well. Good lord, all this clothing is so very heavy. I'm still overweight. Say nothing. Okay, well that's... I need to figure out what I'm going to do about this, because this is a lot. I don't quite... I know we can stash. I'm just sort of annoyed that the stash only happens if you're using the magical doobry whatsits, the I don't need all those. The magical cobwebs is the only way to get the... Right, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to leave Look at this. Look at this. All of this. Do you know what? Do I just grab it and grab all this stuff and just go outside, see if I can stash it all? That might be what I do. Straight up. I should no. I'll stash what I can outside. Because I can't see rest in here. No, I can't. So let's go back outside. Let's see if we can use the cobwebs to get ourselves a stashy sleep, and then if we can, we'll stash the stuff and we'll be okay. I'm gonna put away everything that isn't being actively used in this moment. That is the plan, and it's a good plan. Maybe, who's to say? We're gonna call it a good plan because it's my plan and it's the only plan that I have. Except I don't have enough cobwebs. I don't know what how I'm supposed to get cobwebs, if I'm honest with you. I also maybe just need to get rid of some of the, like... No, the ore isn't that heavy. Okay. If I rest till night time... We're at night time now? If I rest until it's, like, actually night... Maybe the weird stuff will happen. And... Well, no, actually, I don't know why. Because I've killed all the things around here. I just wish you could put stuff in boxes. Do you know what I mean? I'm thoroughly enjoying the game. There's just parts of it that I'm like, I would like to be able to access things. I might look into that. Actually, you know what? No, the obvious answer is we go to town. Because we know that there's a town nearby. We go to town, we sell everything we can, then we come back, grab what we can, go back to town. We're going to do a little bit of logistics to start us off. And that's why I want to get rid of the, that is why I would like to, if possible, look into a better situation regarding the encumbrance. Because I don't want to have to spend time going... That's probably fine, right? That's going away. That's going away. That's good. Yeah. That's fine. Everything's fine. We won't worry about that. Ethereal cobweb is great. How am I overweight already? He says grabbing a bunch of stuff, but you know what I mean? Like, it's resources. For the most part of what I've grabbed, unless that unidentified item is insanely powerful or expensive. Hang on. I'm one down. I'm one away. Okay. So, next to this bonfire, I'll drop something. I'll drop the leather pants. Hang on, let me just equip the leather pants. Why am I not equipping the leather pants? Okay, I'm in nicer leather pants, so I'll drop the torn pants. That didn't help. Great. inventory. Let's drop the boots. How much is this? Is this £4? £5? We'll drop that for now. I need to kill another beastie. I don't know what kind of beastie. I like the way we get cobwebs is by killing beasties in the wild winds. Okay, we've got cobweb. We have enough cobwebs now, but we also have beasties nearby, which we'll need dealing with. Oh, they're up there? Okay. Well then, let's go back to the rest. We can stash some stuff. We'll grab... No. We'll grab these. Now we'll rest. We'll fuel. We'll identify this. Oh, okay, well, we'll stash some stuff then. Okay. Anything not actively being worn. Stashing. Stash. Stash. Weapons. Stash. Keep these because we need them for, like, actively doing things. Stash. And stash. And then that's fine. Magic is fine because that always, like, 0 stuff. We'll stash this. We won't stash this because this looks like... I think this is a quest thing. That's an armor relic. We'll stash it for now. These are all fine. These should all be fine. Yeah, these all weigh kind of nothing. But let's stash all the books. We've learnt these recipes, so we can put those away. Sell that, pop that way. And we'll stash those two. Cool. Alchemy! Let's make some... Cool. Great. That's got the shiny blue, which means it's good to... It'll give us more, like, actual rest. However, I do want to go fight whatever beasties I can, because the beasties contain... Well, they contain... The beasties have, cobwebs, and cobwebs get us the things that we currently need. I am... Oh, it's called Blood Lake because of all the blood in the lake. That makes a lot of sense, honestly. Hello, undead. Okay, well, I just sort of stood by and did nothing there. Hello, guys. Right, let's do this properly, shall we? Ethereal cobweb and spoiled meat. Ethereal cobweb, spoiled meat. We'll take it because we'll stash it. We'll dig here. We'll dig in the air. Hey dude, I'm here. I'm just lurking and gaming. No stress, my friend. Do what you need to do. I will be here. Trying to figure out how to get more ethereal cobweb. I feel like I'm gonna need to start an ethereal cobweb farm. I don't know how to do that. But yeah, the protection stays up, which is good. It just
This place is creepy as shite. How much love?
Oh, okay, hey. You seem to be possessed a bit, which is bad. Oh! Okay, I blocked. Don't send me all the way back. Okay. That's from where I last rested. So I now need to go get all the stuff again. Good. Well, let's just go straight up here. Take these peasants out.
This place is creepy as shite. How much longer do we have to wait to take down that?
What the hell? That guy's got like a... Well, we found a two-handed sword. Is that a long sword you can use as a two-handed sword? Yeah, he hits like a truck. It is a two-handed sword. Exclusively two-handed sword. Okay, well, we'll try this again. And maybe I'll try and shoot that guy first. Before anything else.
This place is creepy as shite.
Okay. Okay, that was better, wasn't it? A more thorough cobweb, digestive coin, So they've been infected or something by the weird, it looks like. We're getting the hang of it, we'll get there. Slowly but surely. Maybe S and S is the way to go? Sneak and shoot? Pay attention, you morons, because my patience is running thin. I need a hanged man's noose, an ogre's right toe, and a couple of drowner tongues. And trust me, I can tell the difference between a drowner tongue and a dead horse's tongue, because I, unlike you, am not a complete idiot. If you try to swindle me one more time, our deal is over. And stop asking for money up front. You bring the goods, you get the money. That's it, end of story. P.S. You can bring me the hanged man's tongue, though. That might be useful. How did you see him? I couldn't see him at all. I mean, I think I just had a better... Oh, I'm under attack. I'm under attack. From where? From this guy. Okay, okay. Bad. Okay, alright. Those guys all hit like trucks. So I need to be real careful about the way I'm doing this. I think I need to switch back to one-handed sword. Because while the two-handed sword does great work... it very clearly doesn't hit as hard as I need it to. Okay, one-handed sword. Do we think they hit so hard because it's nighttime? Do we think? Maybe? Do we know if Excalibur is two-handed? I bet you it's going to be one-handed because Arthur also had a shield on his thing. Which implies to me he will be... Okay. Just like that. Okay. Read that again. Great. We read it. Maybe we do a little save. That guy wanted a hanged man's noose. I don't know how or why I would get that, but or where I would get. I mean, I guess from the nooses. But I don't know if there are any weapons that you can wield one or two-handed. I hope there are, because that would be quite cool, like a bastard sword or a long sword if you're strong enough. Hello, guy. I've only tuned in for like 30 seconds, but this game is giving Turok. I think that's just because of the state of the world right now, guy. Normally it's more Skyrim than Turok. But because everything's gone wibbly wobbly in the evening, as things tend to do in the evening, sometimes the evening is a wibbly wobbly evening.
I'll fight till I die!
Okay, well, the dying has happened. Congratulations. We're having to fight them at night, and the reason we're having to fight them at night is because, for some reason, at night, I get cobweb from them. Prior to the night, I get nothing from them. And I need the cobweb to be able to access my stash, to be able to, well, do more or less anything. Which is proving to be a little annoying, but that's fine. So it's just the way of things. I am thoroughly enjoying the game. I want to be clear. Just because I'm having a bit of a gripe doesn't mean I'm not enjoying the game. I find encumbrance in video games to be such a pain in my backside, you know? I always find myself thinking about encumbrance more than I'm thinking about the rest of the game. And I get it adds realism, and I'm all for realism, but also it gives Oh no, wait, come back! Oh god, alright, I'll go get that in a minute. Just gonna look around up here first. Okay, oh, more. It goes higher up. Some hunting trousers, lovely. Right, let me go back down to where that guy fell. So that I can pick up anything he dropped. Lovely, right. Now I want to get down to where I have my bonfire. Which was around here somewhere.
Stay shut.
Oh god, he's got a name. He's got a name. Everyone, he's got a name. And I.
What a wimp!
Does it make the game feel cumbersome? It does. I didn't realize that guy had a name. He had a little different symbol at the top. Where am I? Oh wait, Z. Hello? There we go. I'm pressing buttons and none of them are doing anything. That was very frustrating. It's so weird. Why has it done that? Took that guy out again. That was fine. Oh, he fell. I need them to stop doing that. Alright. Gonna save again. And yes, it does make the game feel cumbersome. Yeah, I've always been this way though with Bethesda games, with whether it be Skyrim or Fallout or anything like that. I understand for the people who like encumbrance. Encumbrance feels very realistic and very cool. But again, it just also makes it harder to play the game. Because you're focused on, am I carrying too much? Am I doing too much? Grab all this, and then we're gonna go and do our best with that fellow at the back there. Anything else that I'm missing up this way? Don't think so. Right, okay. Well, we'll go fight with however many fingers Colm is over here. Which is a weird name for a bad guy. However many fingers Colm, but that is the name that I've given him. Alright, let me see about a little stealth archery first. Kick things off with a little stealth archery. Oh, in fact, he's fingerless Colm.
You're only making me angrier!
Okay, well that was bad.
This is my lucky day.
He just threw a little knife! He just threw a little knife and I died! He was like, eh. No, rude! Hang on, let me see if I can equip a better arrow. Sharpened arrow does bleed, poison and frost and fire. Let's do a bit of poison, eh? Let's see if a bit of poison doesn't make him feel silly.
Give up now.
Oh, come on!
Survived that.
Okay. Here's the thing. I need to figure out a better button than Alt for the dash. I need to figure out a better button than Alt for the dash. Because currently dash sorry, hang on. Do we have an F? Does F do anything? What does F do? Take all items. What does C do? Next quick slot. V is show quest tracker. I just don't know what to put as that, because I keep hitting the Windows key. Is my issue presently. Every time I go to dash, I hit the Windows key, and that's bad. My ultimate attack, yes. Let's see if... Do we think G's good? Let's try G. G wasn't anywhere else, was it? No. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, no, King's back. I also have... let's not forget I have slow motion. Alright. Never forget that I have slow motion available to me. I have cool trousers, but I can't use them because they're not as good, because I need ridiculous levels of dexterity and things to have better shoes. Alright, well, let's just worn out heavy boots. Let's do that. I'm in heavy armor now, so no, let's not do that. What do you do? Soulstone. With each kill, it is destroyed. Increases critical chance. I'm not trying to do that. Right. Okay. Let's save again. Let's save over that last save because we've done some stuff now. And let's just check something. If I go, hup. Good. It didn't do it. It didn't change. Why didn't it change? Yes. Okay, cool. G is dash now. Okay, well I've managed to somehow trap myself. Great. Oh, he's poisoned for all of like 30 seconds.
Your gold belongs to us now. This is going to hurt. Ah, that's all you've got.
Okay.
No, you'll regret this.
Oh, okay.
We'll make short work.
Okay, G's better.
No, you'll regret this. This is my lucky day. Your wealth is ours. No, you'll regret this. We'll make short work of you.
No potions! Potions are cheating!
No, you'll regret this.
Oh god.
You're
Wow,
running.
okay, well that was rubbish.
Take that, fool! Your wealth is ours. Your wealth is ours. You're no match for our band.
You call yourself half hand because you're so. I thought you were fingerless cone.
I'm not beaten yet. I'll make you pay for that.
Ha 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 ho 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 ho. We're gonna save the game. Oh, that was rough. Alright, I've got Shadow Blade now. I don't know if that's gonna be any good. Multiply sneak. I mean, that's a great sword. I just can't use it. It's another one to stash away. Maybe he could have used a few more fingers. It seems like he would have been helped by that. That's not what I'm trying to do. Come on now. Alright. Now, the annoying thing is, I killed him after the sun had come up. And I think my bonfire's gone now. Which is very annoying. Because my bonfire was necessary as a part of the stashing of things. Oh yeah, you. Overloaded now. Try to remember where I did the. I did the bonfire in there. And I'm slow again. Yay! Can you dual wield? That's cool. That's not what I'm doing, but it is cool. Stop pressing that button. Oh, it's still here. Yes. Okay. Stash. Let's pop some stuff in the stash. Let's pop that in, that in, that in, that in, that in. One of those and one of those. Hunting bow is not as good as those. Armor. Hang on, let me look at see about armor. That I need more endurance anyway, so that's fine. And what does this do? His fingers increases critical chance. No, I'm not using that. Alright. Well then, let's stash everything that we're not actively using, including that and that. All of this can go away. If it's magical, we're not going to sell it, right? We'll keep those. This is all fine. Piercing Ember. Breaks the armor of an enemy. Oh, okay. That's cool. I'm not going to use it right now, but tuck that away. A plain unidentified item. Hang on. Let's identify this plain one. Costs 3. Why would that be unidentified? Why would you unidentify that? Let's level up. Tributes. We need points in... Annoyingly, I think we need points in dexterity. Because it means that we can actually use weapons that we have. And then points in... dexterity... Attack speed? Do we want to increase our attack speed? I don't know. Parry, we suck at parry. And yes, we could improve the window of parrying by, like, 0.3 seconds total. But that's just not really what we're doing. Bows, we're not using all that much. We use bows to start off the fight, but spirituality is a no-go. Perception, daggers, stealth, we're not really doing those. We can do crafting and trading. An additional dish. Parry the platypus? Single resource when crafting. I don't do a lot of crafting yet. We're not using statuses. Armor. Increase the armor value of your equipment. Honestly, that. Anything we can make here? No. Cook. Let's cook some stuff. Do we have stuff for cooking? Yeah. Let's make some onion buns. Delightful. Delicious to lovely. Experimental. Let's go. Let's go crazy. Undercooked food. Hell yeah. Every time. It's weird because I actually think we want to travel. We want to rest during the day and travel at night. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. The questing beast! Hello? Hello, you little cutie patootie. Let's give it some hot goo. Alright, do a trick. It's a great trick. Alright. Can you die? Because if you can die, I think I might have a fight with someone. Alright, buddy, let's go. You and Mia. Your name is, look at it. It's so adorable. What should we name it? What should we name our new questing beast companion? Derek. I think we're going to name him Derek. Derek, where you at? You there? Okay, cool. Oh, okay. Come on, Derek. Watch, you can't die, but it can become encumbered. You know it. It and everything else. Surprise, other lovers! Get him, Derek. 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 Great work, Derek. I'm real proud of you. A lot of bodies in the corpse, in the blood lake. Oh, I learned blood friend transfusion. I already know that one, but thank you so much. Oh, wise and mysterious one. You taught me a bloody spell I already... A literal bloody spell I already knew. Don't know. Alright, where's Derek? Can Derek swim? Derek, where you at? You can swim! Hello, Derek! Come on, my precious boy. Oh, precious boy. I've had Derek for 5 minutes, but if anything ever happened to him, I would kill everyone else and then myself. I'm just kind of going to places that I don't need to go. I know I am. Because I need to go over here to sell stuff and... Well, not to sell stuff per se, but... Okay, so... I am gonna... preface this by saying I really am enjoying this game a lot. Right? This game has been... There's a hand right there. This game is and has been incredibly fun so far. I now have a questing beast companion, which forgives all sins. Derek just follows me, apparently. Right, Derek? You just following me? Do you get bigger? Do you think he's gonna grow up? But yeah, the thing I was gonna say is, actually, where's that mine? Mine's that way, right? Let's go back to that mine, because we've got a bunch of stuff in there that we're gonna grab, come out, and then, stash it. If I waited 2 more minutes, I could have fought those zombies and got more stuff. I don't like the cobweb thing. I don't like having an extra sort of step to jump. I don't like having hoops to jump through to be able to... Okay, whoa, 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 now! I don't like having to jump through an extra hoop to be able to access my stash, to be able to... Like, I understand using it to, They fell over. I understand using it to, like, fuel your power. I think that's fine. I'm not sure I love not being able to use my stash more than anything else. My stash or my alchemy without paying this sort of weird resource that I can only get at night. It feels a little clunky. The game itself is running great. And again, I'm having a good time. But that specific part of it feels clunky to me. That it's like, yeah, you know, you can... I mean, again, even if you locked alchemy and identifying behind using the cobwebs, I think stash is just something you should have access to. And I think it's weird that you don't. Where's Derek? There he is. Hello, buddy. Right, we're going into this mine, Derek. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Come swim, Derek. Swim with me. It's very cool that we have Derek. It just feels a little odd. I don't know that he can swim with me. Do you know what? We're doing this right now. Live on stream, I'm going to Google if the questing beast can die. Can the... Right, That's not what I'm talking about. Okay. Helping develop over the game. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. So everyone's talking about the usefulness of the questing piece companion. No one is talking about whether or not the thing can die. Oh, okay. No. He is immortal, which is good because that means that I don't have to panic. All right, Derek, I'll be back in a minute, mate. I'm just gonna go get some stuff. Derek is patient. It despawned. All the items that I dropped have despawned. Don't drop items somewhere where you think you can get them back because you can't. The bodies didn't despawn, but my items that I dropped did. Good to know. Good information to have. What have you got for me? Anything? Anything? A horseshoe? There's a lucky. I'll grab a chisel because it might actually be like useful for working. Who's to say? Hello, corpse eater. Stop eating that corpse. I'm fighting you. Get fought, corpse eater. You silly bugger. Actually, has my weight gone heavily down? It has, yeah, because the egg that I was carrying around weighed like 50 pounds. Ooh. Okay, well, I missed there. You look like you were gonna... explode. I was gonna say explode. You look like you're gonna explode. And, you know what? I was right. I was about to fight Derek there. Okay, what are we doing, buddy? You fighting me, or are we just sort of doing a little dance? It feels like we're doing a little bit of a little dance. Which, I can dance, don't get me wrong. We can dance, we can dance. Everybody look at your hands. If it's yellow, kill a fellow. If it's brown, you're a clown. That's the old saying. Okay. I actually came in here so I could get my stuff back, then sell it later, put it in the stash. But, guess we're not doing that anymore. Gonna save. Well, that missed completely, didn't it? Or you don't care. Oh wow, okay, you are... Yep, right, that went about as well as I thought it was going to do. My arrows did nothing to him. which is a shame. Let's swap out this arrow for like the sharpened, no, the sharpened arrow. Maybe. That hit. There we go. Oh, I don't love any of that. Okay, hey! We got there. How you doing, Derek? You fine? You didn't even care? Great, love that for you. Love that for you. Okay. I've worked iron bone, weird tainted chitin, but nothing unsettles the hands like the flesh of corpse eaters. Tough, sinewy, and stubborn against the blade. It clings to death like a jealous lover. To make the armor of it, first strip the hide while the beast is still warm. Once cold, the flesh stiffens like a dried tendon. Soak it in a mix of brine and charcoal ash. This purges the lingering rot and hardens the skin without making it brittle. When layered, it resists slashes better than boiled leather, yet moves easier than plated mail. Many scavengers and druids prize such garb, though few wear it for long. They speak of whispers in the dark, of unseen eyes watching from the gloom. The dead call to their own, after all. Sure. I can now make corpse eater rags. You know? And what self-respecting person wouldn't want that? Coin. Summon corpse eater. Is that a spell? I can now summon a corpse eater. Delightful. Delicious. Delovely. You know? What a good time. Oh. Brings me back up here to another chest that is locked. There we go. Copper arrows. That's fine. Ow. I'll just drop down here, I guess. Hello, Derek. I hear you. I hear you squeaking. I hear you squeaking in the background. Well, look. We did that. We uncovered a thing. That's cool. And groovy. My inventory is so much lighter now that I have lost the egg. I forgot how heavy the egg was. Where am I going? This way, this way. Well, we explored the mine, so that's good. Is it daytime outside, or is it scary time outside? That sounds like scary time, and it is. Good. Oh, but none of the weird beasts are out and about, so that's good. Alright, then Derek. Up we go. I don't think this was actually helpful. Derek, this was the wrong way, mate. I'm sorry. I've led you astray. I've led you astray. And that's on me. Where am I going? I'm going up this way. There it is. This is where we fought Fingerless Jeff. Fingerless Colm. Or Column. I don't know the actual Irish pronunciation of that. Column? I think it's Column. Killed a bunch of folks over here that hit like trucks. There's a beastie over here. Let's go find it and kill it. Gonna save the game because we made it all the way over here, and I just want to make sure we don't have to come all the way back. Hey, friendo.
I'm not.
Now it's showing animals, but are they beasties? They're wolves. A wolf. Are you affected by the weird? Thanks, Derek. Never change, Derek. Where'd the other wolf go? It's right there. Where am I and what am I doing? Let's see if there's anything to find in the ruined market square. I am doing my standard Elder Scrolls thing of just kind of wandering before going to do the main quest. I am gonna, however, follow the quest line. That is a goal of mine. Bend backwards like the Grudge. Yeah. Look, you know, sometimes you get hit so hard, you fold.
We ain't safe here.
Well, no, obviously not, because I'm killing you. What is that? Alright, well, that was a shame.
You survived that. I'll teach you to respect me.
I don't actually think you will, but that's fine.
You'll be fertilizing the soil.
How did that work out for you? Doesn't feel like well. Nothing new there? Okay, lovely. I don't need another shovel. As fun as it would be to have one. I do need to figure out what the hell that thing is that's up on that. Oh, a claymore. The hand is wiggling on the spot, yeah. What is this? What the bloody hell? A Titan? They killed a Titan? I mean, these guys obviously aren't the ones that did it, but someone killed a Titan and pinned it to the wall. Maybe so they didn't forget where it was. If you find yourself losing your Titan, pin it somewhere, you'll find it. I quite like my hat that hurts them when they hit me. It's a good hat.
We're not safe here.
Because it does that. It's a Titan. I think specifically a Titan. Because we saw in the cave beforehand where they wrote about the Titans. About how they were... No, they just don't seem to have eyes. They seem to have like a concave eye section. which is a strange name for an orchestra. We've all been there. I swear every time I go to leave the house, I'm always looking for my giant/titan. Yeah, right? You know, it's like, I put it down, and I know I put it down somewhere safe. Trouble is, I can't remember where that somewhere safe is. So now I'll be buggered if I can't find my bloody titan. You know what? When I get home, when I find that blasted thing, I'm going to pin it to the wall. That way I'll never forget where it is again. Derek, you are useless, but you're cute as hell, you know? Let's do the thing we're supposed to do. Let's go to the let's save actually. And let's go up to the town, the fort. Yeah, isn't that normal for Cyclops? The whole missing... No, I mean, like I say, we were in a cave. I mean, the Cyclops might be a type of Titan. But we were in a cave previously. And it very specifically called out the Titans that were like... it was in the opening cave. It was in the cave underneath the asylum. Do you remember the giants, those things that were alive, that were like pushing the wheel underneath the bridge? That I was like... you alright? And none of them responded because obviously I'm not in the game. But they were doing that, and then we read on the scripture on the wall. It said like, we'll leave the Titans behind to guard the place while we're gone. I've leveled up again. Bloody hell. I've got Arthur memories available. Hello, Audran. Hello? Hello? Get up, soldier, the enemy's coming.
Whoa, what's happening?
I'm waking you up.
In the name of the Almighty. I could have stabbed you.
No, you couldn't.
Wait. I haven't seen you before.
No. You couldn't. You're so drunk you could barely hold your sword. I'm a traveler. I was told to find a safe haven in the halls. We're not going to start a fight.
Anybody in, pal. You need to have,
this pin
things,
from Caradoc?
Proof. Things to prove you're safe. For Haven. Yeah.
Here, I have this pin. I was told I would find safe haven here in the Horns.
This pin. I can't say I see it very clearly at this present moment.
Drunk as a skunk.
It does look important. Very official. But I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome the...
Thank you.
The, royal person on behalf of the Keepers.
I'm wearing a bunch of Keeper armor at the moment.
You are a great friend to our own.
Mm-hmm.
Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet thee properly.
Thank you. You did great.
Have a pleasant rest of the day.
And you numpty.
Open it up, boys!
Thank you, Audran. I'm just going to do this real quick because I... Okay. Don't know why it's doing that, but that's fine. That's fine. Whispers in the dark. Hey, are you a merchant?
All mother's tits. I've just about had it with this bunch of repressed virgins. And who might you be? You don't look...
Oh, sorry. You seem angry.
Oh, do I now?
Yeah.
You would be too if you had to deal with those sniveling morons when they're up to something. Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell bullshit from a mile away. There's something fishy going on here. But I'll get to the bottom of it. And here's a brilliant idea.
I just got here,
You're
lady.
going to help me.
Am I?
I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery.
Okay.
Although I'm pretty sure he knows this already.
Who's Brendan?
You don't know?
No.
He's the captain
He's
of this
the captain of the
entire
guard, yeah.
circus. I thought since they let you in, you must have an in with him. And it
I have a
turns
pin
out you
with
know
them.
even less than I do. There's something going on, you know? They don't want anybody to know, but I can
I'll
feel
unravel
it.
this
I've
mystery,
been
fret
doing
not.
business with the captain for years now. Then suddenly I found myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village. But they won't let me out either. Anyway, good luck to you. Come and visit if
They're
you need
gonna keep
anything.
me here as well? I have a message from my lovely wife. Bear with me. Oh, I'll be right back. I need to get some stuff out of the freezer. 2 seconds. I'd forget me head if it wasn't screwed on. Right. Who are you?
Name's Orla. I'm a merchant. Or I try to be, when my
Good.
business isn't being held hostage by a bunch of idiots who seem to
I'm gonna
be
sell you so
terrified
much
of
stuff.
women. What was I thinking when I decided to leave Timberwall? Should have stayed there.
Gosh, I want to go out and make my fortune. Tell me about Timberwall.
You've never been to the merchant capital?
No,
Well, you didn't
Maybe.
miss much.
I don't know. I
Yes,
had to
it's
do
rich and
something before I was in prison.
extravagant, but only if you're rich and extravagant, too. Other than that, it's a place like any other. The same pain and misery hiding behind gilded walls. It's not as exciting as people think. Or, well, maybe it is if you like living with a bunch of backstabbing crooks. Yeah, now I remember what I was thinking.
It's not
when
my
I left that
favorite
place.
thing to live with. Are you on your way back? I sense there's a story behind these backstabbing
Not
crooks.
really. It's more of a requirement if you ever want to be successful in Timberwall. My family is full of them.
Are you on your way back home?
I have no home in Timberwall.
Oh,
Well, we have an estate, but it hasn't felt like home for a long time. I feel like every time I go back, I recognize it less and less. The people are getting greedier and more desperate by the day. Business is slow.
I mean,
I'm
that's
not gonna lie.
everywhere at
The
the moment,
weirdness
right?
creeping in from the north and bandits everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Trade's just not as profitable as it used to be.
Yeah, I imagine not.
But, I don't know. Being a merchant from Timberwall used to mean craftiness, taking risks, looking for opportunities. Now, they only care about keeping their heads down and preserving their fortunes.
Yeah, that's most rich people. You must have some stories.
Oh, love, plenty. And almost none of them happy.
Oh, good.
I'll never forget the first time we stumbled upon a place after a cloud of the weirdness oozed through.
Okay.
It was a small settlement, just a few houses. There was this odd, bitter taste in the air. The place was completely abandoned. Or so we thought, until we started finding them, one by one. A man who tried to chop off his legs after they started sprouting antlers. Another one who gouged his eyes out so he wouldn't have to look at his child melting into the floor. A woman in the farthest corner of the settlement managed to stab herself in
Right.
the heart.
She's
before it
not
got
the
to her.
happiest of individuals.
I almost dropped it all and ran back to Timberwall that day. I'm still not sure why I didn't.
Maybe there's something I can help you with?
You do realize you won't score any points with the Keepers by helping me, right? Those holier-than-thou soldier boys have no idea what it takes to
I
be
just
immersed
offered
in
to
this
help.
sorry world. The things we have to do sometimes aren't exactly done according to the rule book.
I'm interested.
There's a woman from the tribes called Nest. She's my supplier.
Okay.
At least, I think she's still working for me. I haven't heard from her in a while, and she was supposed to bring me some really precious cargo. Something the captain wanted me to arrange. You still up for an adventure, hmm?
Yeah. Where can I find
My
it?
guess, and it's only a guess.
I should probably
is
ask
that
what the cargo
at
is
some point she
as
must
well.
have been somewhere around the bay.
In case it's
That
like a
beach near
giant
the
lion.
whale's tooth.
Rumor has it that Bromar No-Face and his thugs are fond of that place, which wouldn't be good news for Nest.
Sorry, we have Fingerless Colm and Bromar No Face. Alright, that's all I need.
Good luck. And don't worry, I'll pay. No matter whether she's dead or alive. Just let me know what happened. And bring back the cargo if she still has it.
You got it. What have you got to sell? You have traveler's robes. Ooh. I actually like that. I like that as well. These are better than some of the things that I'm currently wearing. Allow sketching. I'm going to buy that. Fire hour. 50 fire hours is too many fire hours. Okay, hang on. Let me sell stuff. Sell from stash. Right. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. I can use the longbow now, so we will take that out of the stash when we get a chance. It's a heavy bow. No, we won't use that. This is a longbow, right? Okay. Let's sell these short swords because we don't need 3 of them. Actually, we'll keep 1. Sell those. We'll keep hold of the gladius because at some point we should be able to use it. A short bow is a hunting bow is better. No, so we'll sell the hunting bow. We'll keep 1 short bow. We'll sell these because we're just not using them. I'm not going to use heavy armor. I just don't like it. Yeah, not that. Very short bow. Peasant shirt. Let's sell this lot. We have a wood cutting axe. We don't need that. We're just selling a bunch of things. It wouldn't have let me put away any of the, like, quest things, right? What's this? What's that marker mean? I don't know. I could sell the... We're gonna hold on to... no, that would be less armor anyway. We are gonna hold on to this because we're gonna potentially be able to wear it soon. I hate having the... We're gonna sell the longbow. We're not gonna use the longbow. The longbow is too heavy of a draw. so we're not going to do that. Sell, what have I got actively now that I can sell? A recurve bow. Great. But, no. Claymore requires so much strength. And I'm just not going to get there. Hang on. I have 2 short swords, so I don't need to sell this one. I don't need to keep that one. I have short bows too, so let's sell that one. Battle axe, no. Hatchet, no. Yeah, I'm not going to use the claymore anytime soon. So let's sell that. Oh, sell the gold ring. I've learned that recipe, right? So I can just sell that? That's cool. We're going to sell the claymore. I will sell this then. Can I sell other recipe books? Alright. That's all my... I can sell that too. Anything else that needs... yes. So much stuff that needs selling. I don't need 2 of each of those. That's garbage. Okay, fine. That's also garbage. Okay, fine. I'm going to put that away as well. Sell one of these. Loving Witch Brew locks stamina at 100% for 10 seconds. That's great, but I just will not ever use it. I know myself well enough to know that I will never use that. Let me just check through these now. Weapons, this is all fine. Spells, that's all fine. Equipment, that's fine. That's fine. Great. No, we'll sell those. Mana elixir. Ooh. Okay. Oh, hang on. Coat's weapon, burn. No, we'll sell these. We're not going to use them. I understand that this is not necessarily the most exciting of moments, as I do some logistical things, but such is the way of playing an RPG. Yeah, cool. Alright. Now, what do you have that I might want? I want that. Yeah! That's cool. Alright, cool. And I'll buy that too. So that's 1,600. I have enough for it, honestly, so I'm going to get them. Because right now, they're about as good as I'm wearing. So let me... Hello, questing beast owner. Derek, you're fine. Traveler's robe. Traveler's pants. Traveler's boots. Keeper gloves currently, but that's fine. We actually look kind of cool. I have 3 short swords. Oh, I can sell another one of them. What am I looking at here? This is a hunting bow, right? So I have the light bow equipped. Let's put the short bow on. Sure. Oh, that's undercooked food, right? And we'll just put another one of these on. Let's see about summoning a corpse eater at some point. And put that back to the regular arrows. I feel good about this. sell some
You're
more stuff
back.
to you? I am. Yeah, I'm just selling more stuff to you. Don't worry about it. You're fine. We can sell one of these. We can sell that. We can sell that. We can sell that. I can sell one of these because I've got two of them. And then sell those. Cool. Thank you. All right. That's my journal. Sorry. Quests. What have I got? The Silk Road. Oral Lath asked me to find a spire near someone near the Archspire. I'll do that for sure. I should find someone to deliver the letter to. Yes. Catherine died of childbirth. The island and the asylum. I should tell her husband. Also, yes. Character. I can level up. Cool. Groovy. Hello, buddy. Just gonna give you a little pet. Yeah. Oh. I will pet the air and claim it's you. Right. Let's actually get... Actually, let's save first. Let's get to roaming around this place. This is all stealing. Good to know. Good to know what constitutes... Hello? Help me? Who are you? What do you want? You're Keeper Hrolf.
Let me guess. Camelot, no? Timberwall, also no? So you're not from the north?
No, I'm...
Of course.
You must be from Quanacht. I
No,
should have
I'm-
guessed right away.
I'm from the
So, who's
asylum.
in charge there now?
I'm not from I'm from nowhere really.
Nowhere? Never heard about it. Must be a
So,
shithole like no other.
not an actual
And
place
I think
called
I won't learn much about politics from you.
You know, people
Correct.
are talking about rising unrest in the north, and a secret coalition preparing a coup at the highest level. And that whole plague thing is just a tool to reach their final goal. The Red Priests are also trying to get something out of it.
I mean,
To
yes
be
and no.
honest, it's not gone too bad for them. The druids are out of the picture already.
Well, I know they've all been killed except for that one guy
Well,
that's on
sure.
the beach, but you know.
They want to establish a new order on our island. And it's not clear who's involved in the whole mess.
Maybe. Maybe our captain is even involved.
Why would you
Hell
say that?
knows. They have their people everywhere. Damn it, you could be one of them too. Although when I look at you, I don't think so. You have such a stupid face. With all due respect, of course.
In what world is there respect? And how would you recognize someone from a secret
That's
coalition?
the case. Those sons of bitches are good at hiding.
Yeah, because it's a secret coalition, you big old
They
dummy
kinda
dumb.
blend in and live among us. It's hard to tell if it's hideous magic or some other tricks.
It might just be that you're a bit dumb. Are you suggesting that someone intentionally caused the
Wait a
plague?
minute. I'm not suggesting anything here. I'm
Okay,
just
it feels like
thinking
you
out
are.
loud.
It doesn't make sense that the plague appeared just like that. Out of bloody nowhere? Hell no.
Well, it
It's a
didn't.
high-stakes
It came
game.
across the ocean. So what's at stake?
Power over us, of course. Over
Uh-huh.
our bodies and souls. Over
A conspiracy
Avalon.
theorist.
Over the
You love
whole
to see it.
damn course of history.
Aha. You know, you don't look all that
You
smart
see,
either.
It takes one to know one. And that means we're just pawns. Folks like
Do you know what? He
us
took
won't
that better than I
change
thought
anything.
he would.
We have to talk out loud. It suits them when everyone keeps their mouth shut.
Now that is true.
You know, I've been thinking lately. What if King Arthur is just
He's
a
currently in my
stupid fairy
brain.
tale? What if
So-
the nobles and others involved in the whole conspiracy just made him up? And us peasants eventually just started to believe in it.
You know, one story for everyone. They drilled it into our heads. And drilled until it finally stuck. And then they built statues, wrote books, and everything else.
I understand why you might feel that way. But they are also.
finally get
He's
it.
actively in my
It's
head.
just a pity that there are so few like
I've
us.
seen him. I've seen his body.
Well, we just have to keep going, eh? And while we're at it, I have to get back to work. I'm on duty.
All right, man. A good chat, I guess. Hey, buddy.
Welcome, in the name of our eternally reigning majesty King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Tables. I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who actively break the law and reject the rule of the crown is the duty and pride of every subject. As Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold pieces for the death of each bandit roving the area, as long as adequate proof is provided. I also recommend checking the bounty board for information on wanted criminals.
Oh, this is where we're going to have Colm, Fingerless Colm.
Please, state your business.
You're a representative of Camelot?
That's correct. My name is Killian. I was sent here from the capital to see how the Horns of the South are handling the bandits' problem. And also...
alright. Alright, if Camelot knows about the bandits, why didn't they send an army?
The situation with the Pict and Del Rita savages is precarious. Too bad we can't get rid of them as
Yeah,
easily
you
as we
use
did
the
with
word
Druids.
savages, and that just makes me lose a little bit of respect for
There
you
have
there.
also been rumors that we might soon have a civil war on our hands, so Camelot cannot afford to spread our forces too thin.
Is it about the situation with the Picts and stuff?
Want to unite, and that would mean open war with Camelot.
Why?
As for those Pict savages, they've been growing bold, leaving their forests.
Again, it's
For
a
now,
bad word,
it's just
dude.
been small skirmishes, but who knows how it would end.
What happened with the
Well,
Druids?
You've probably heard about the Druids making human sacrifices by stuffing people into wicker puppets and setting them on fire.
Yeah, that happens.
Well, the people decided to give them a taste of their own medicine. They rounded them all up and then sent them up in smoke. Oh, how they must have howled and sizzled. Too bad I couldn't see it.
You're a weird dude. What, all the Druids killed? They were killed because they were making human sacrifices?
Yep, made human sacrifices, prayed to the dark gods, brought the weirdness
But they did
back.
have some
Bunch of
badass,
bastards.
like,
Good thing they're
German
working.
rave music chanting going on. That slapped.
Most of them. The survivors have supposedly taken refuge with savages in the woods.
Good. Anyway.
And one of them is rumored to be hiding in the Horns area. But whether that was before or after the Charred Conclave, I don't know. His
Tell
name
me.
was Slaudiarg. He was lurking near Blood Lake, a small pond where they used to throw the bodies of executed convicts.
Used to? There's a bunch of
They
bodies
say
in
he
them,
would
my guy.
fish them out and use his magic to turn them into undead monsters. Supposedly, he started needing some fresher corpses, so he slaughtered one of the keepers. The Horns organized a manhunt. They found him and sentenced him to death. People
Okay.
say that the moment his body touched the surface of Blood Lake, the water turned red and it's been scarred since that day.
I mean, it
Some
is
say
red.
that Slaudiarg came back from the dead and seeks
Slaudiarg!
revenge. But if you ask me, it's just a tale by local simpletons.
A
I
civil
don't really have much
war?
more to tell. It's hard to get any updates here. I only know that the new Lancelot has not been very popular.
The new
and that's putting it
Lancelot?
mildly. The
Sorry,
Witch
have the
Morgane would have been
knights'
burnt at the stake
names
long ago if
become
everyone weren't so afraid
titles?
of her. And then we have the commoners who seem to keep forgetting their place and loudly demanding changes.
Oh no,
Everything
how
is falling
terrible.
apart.
People wanting to improve their lot. What a terrible, terrible time. Itchy leg. Okay. How many people have been claiming
None
these
so far.
bounties?
The keepers don't
Okay.
want to risk being turned into pincushions for a mere 10 gold pieces.
What about the important
Besides,
ones?
the captain banned them from leaving the Horns of the South without a good reason.
I mean, there are a lot
Too
of
many
dead
bandits,
keepers
not
around.
enough
We've seen
keepers.
like at least 6. What if nobody claims the bounties and the bandits roam freely?
Well, Camelot would send a group of knights with Sir Galahad at the head, and he's not interested in half measures.
Actual Sir Galahad?
He'd probably burn down half the garrison, or hang them. He's done both. By the way, did you know that people who are hanged rarely die from strangulation?
Yeah, it's the neck breaking.
Usually, the sudden jolt causes the backbone to snap, which
Yeah.
separates the head from the body. A while ago, I saw someone hanged in the village, and it's true. One snap, and it's done.
Sir Galahad sounds like a dangerous
No
man.
matter
though.
what you say about him, he's very efficient. Brutal, even by my standards, but efficient.
Yeah, efficiency isn't necessarily always the thing. Anyway, the fact that hanging was quite interesting. Do you have any other tidbits like
sure,
that?
plenty. Did you know that apparently if you cut off someone's head, they don't die straight away, but remain conscious for a few moments?
Anything else?
If someone dies in a damp, closed-off space, sometimes, but very rarely, their body creates a thin layer of wax on the surface of the skin.
Anything else?
I heard that a body decomposes in water 4 times faster than on land. I need to think. If I remember anything, I'll let you know.
Thanks for all your fun tidbits.
What, really? You fought bandits and killed them?
Yeah.
Oh, I want to hear all the details. Here's your reward.
I've
promise
fought
you'll
many
tell me
bandits and killed
everything.
them.
Again? You really like killing, don't you?
No.
Do you shoot them with arrows
I'm
from
good at it,
afar?
when
or
I
do you prefer to get
don't
right
die
close
immediately.
And watch the light fade from their eyes? Knives.
Oh, he's a weird one.
Incredible. You're a born killer, aren't you? Instead of just taking out bandit scum, how about hunting something bigger? There's an ogre, a really nasty son of a bitch.
I actually already have killed that.
I've heard that one swing of his hammer can turn a bear into a bloodbath. As you can imagine, the keepers aren't
I've already
keen
dealt
on
with him.
dealing with him, even though the ogre roams just off the main road to the north. When Galahad arrives, he certainly won't be pleased. If by some miracle you manage to kill it, you'll earn Camelot's gratitude and a hefty reward. Bring me the ogre's shiny eye as proof of the kill. The Brock
Oh, there's another ogre.
Road. Here.
Alright.
Oh, I see you still have blood on your hands. Excellent. Oh, someone finally checked out the notices I was posting on the board. That's the carcass of Fingerless Comb, isn't it?
It is. That's
They've
why I
been
said
hunting
here's
him
the
for
head of
slaughter
Fingerless
two
Comb.
keepers, and now they finally got him.
Well, they didn't. I did.
You have. Here's your
Yeah.
reward.
Thank you.
Do you keep bandits' fingers as trophies?
Bye.
Oh, hey, before you go, I can see the bloodlust in your eyes, you know. It takes one to know one.
This guy's
So
insane.
here's some friendly advice, free of charge. If you're seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits in the ruins of a merchant settlement nearby. It's worth
Yeah, I
visiting if
already
you haven't
dealt with
already.
that. Thank you. Where are the rest of these bounties? Where are the bounties? You mentioned bounties. I want. Oh, they're here. Here's Bodiless Comb. Wanted the head of Sinan the Giant in an abandoned village. Bandit known as Sinan the Giant. It's wanted for murder and robbery. Cool. Silent Cilia. Often wearing a black hood. Dual daggers. Cool. And then Rusty Argdal. Alright. Well, I'll deal with them in my own time and at my own pace. In a leisurely fashion. Keeper Tima.
Oh, a new face. It's always nice to see someone new here. Welcome, welcome. Why didn't I notice you earlier?
I just got here. You seem distracted.
Yes, my apologies. Ever since breakfast today, I've been sort of lost in thought. I keep thinking of my dear mother's cooking, especially her famous pie. You see, all we got here is venison and fish. Venison, then fish. And then
Okay.
fish, fish, and more fish.
And also venison, perchance?
I can live with all the bullshit that's thrown at us soldiers. But the longer I live, the more I realize there's not much to live for.
Sorry.
Except
As you watch me scratch my leg on camera, but...
And I'd kill for a slice of that pie.
Can you just make it yourself?
As if it were that easy. I ain't much of a cook. And Rorik, the one we have here, well, he says we're soldiers, so we can stick our complaints up our asses.
Nice! Nice guy. I could try if you remember the recipe.
Really? Sure, I remember it well. Here you go.
First things first, let me level up. Let's go with endurance next. Let's do more health. Actually, hang on, back. Strength, is that carrying capacity? No. Practicality, is there carrying capacity here? Free regenerates by health. Okay, Alright. Recipe. What's this pie? What do I need? I need flour? Sure. Let me see what I can do. If I can find some flour. Oh, there's some flour. Can you look that way? Could you maybe look away? I'd appreciate it if you looked away. I mean, I'm being looked right at. Does she have flour? Do you have flour? No. I knew you wouldn't. Okay. That's great. You sit there and do that. Let's make a pie. Hey, mate.
Yes. Still tastes like shit. Exactly how my mother would make it. It's just what I needed.
If you say so.
Don't get me wrong. I really appreciate what you did for me. It's just that every time I doubt my service in the Horns of the South, I need a reminder of why I enlisted.
I see. Your mother wasn't much of a
My mother
cook.
wasn't much of anything, to tell the truth. She
Okay.
always said I was
We've
good
helped
for
this. We're helping this guy
nothing.
with
I
his
should
mummy
be
issues.
Glad she even kept me. And
Uh-huh.
every day she'd bring back home a new uncle.
Ew.
Many of those uncles like to kick me out of my own house when they were drinking and getting. Then, when she'd sober up and got rid of an uncle, she'd bake me that pie as an apology. And it always tasted like shit. If the other villagers hadn't been feeding me, I would have starved to death. Hence the pie.
Sounds like a delight. Well, now you have a new family. Well,
Yeah, I do. So, despite the shitty weather and the world being on the verge of collapse, there's still nowhere else I'd rather be.
good. He's found happiness. Happiness in quotation marks.
Nice to see you.
Seawolf Firstfoot, he whose first set foot on Avalon under Arthur's command, he who forged a path for the king and his loyal subjects, glory and honor. And it gives me something. Two-handed. Okay. Hello. You're a smith.
Boy, friend, a question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work? Because he's riveting. It's good to see a new face in this sad hole.
Yes, isn't it?
Oh, of course. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Osbert, local master of hammers and anvils. Do you need your blade sharpened?
You don't get many visitors?
Oh, not really. Especially since we went into a lockdown a while ago. People used to come and go. Now and then a ship would make a stop at the village below, but nobody's really come around since. Well, since the entire shit show that's going down everywhere.
Yeah.
Now that I think of it,
Plague.
you're the first they've let in.
And
What'd
other
you
good
do?
times.
Who did
I
you
have a
bribe?
pin. I have a cool pin,
Oh, so you have friends in Camelot. Good for you.
I guess. I mean, you wouldn't actually believe how
Of course I do.
big a friend in Camelot I have.
Those pins
King
are
Arthur
peak
is in my brain.
craftsmanship, and very rare at that. We only gave them out on Camelot's orders. But when I look at you, well,
What about it?
it's pretty obvious you wouldn't be able to beat a knight. And even if you found one already dead, you'd sooner nick his armor than a pin you knew nothing about. Either way, good for you.
Only for selling, mind you. You mentioned you're on lockdown?
Yeah. After we lost 2 squads trying to take back the All-Mother's Temple from the Dalrita, our captain decided that nobody leaves the Horns. Then he shut himself in his office without leaving us any orders.
Okay, so you
Gus
just
is trying to
hide
keep
in
the
here.
lads occupied, but just look around. Half of the people here are losing their minds, and the rest are losing their wages on drink.
What about the shit show? I mean,
Sometimes
obviously
I
he's referring to the
wonder,
plague
you
and
know,
the weird
how
and
many
everything
things
that's
can
going
go
down at the
wrong
moment.
the same time. They say that misery loves company, but here, it's like we've done something to anger the gods, and they're taking their sweet revenge.
Maybe. Who's to say?
First, we started hearing that the weirdness was spreading near Grubwood. Soon after that, we saw waves of bandits approaching.
Well, yeah, if the
from
weirdness is displacing people, displaced people will turn to
there.
banditry.
Desperate people. They took a lot of our territory. Then, the Del Rita tribes took over the All-Mother's Temple.
If they're not careful properly.
And after that, the supply chains from Camelot collapsed for some reason. And so on and so forth. We're in quite a pickle, my
Seems
friend.
like everything kind of sucks for you.
Started betting on what's going to happen next. Sea monsters? Who knows?
I mean, yeah, those are real. We were attacked by one. Talking about the Grubwood.
That damn forest north of here was already cursed and creepy. But now...
Well, yeah, because
I've
it's
heard
now
an
weird,
entirely
cursed, and
different level
creepy,
of
you know.
crazy.
A fun combination.
They say that some men here
Delightful.
started going dark up north. With that, the weirdness started moving. And when the weirdness gets here, well, we're fucked. But you know that.
Correct.
Every child has heard the stories.
Well, I know that sometimes it turns people into weird, like, pig people. Have
Truth be
more
told,
about the bandits.
Most of them are just people desperate
Yeah.
to survive.
I have killed
When
many
the
at this point.
villages started dying out because of the weirdness, hunger, or raids, they lost their livelihoods, ended up with nothing to their names, and nowhere to go. So they banded together and started raiding whatever was left. Then they turned to killing each other.
Again,
They're like
if a
rabid
displaced
wolves.
population is not
Too bad they're
correctly
here now too.
taken care of, then yeah, they will wind up becoming bandits and a problem.
That's... I don't know. It's hard to
Hey, if you
explain.
want weirdness, just talk to the guy I
We'll get
gave
to
Bodiless
those
Comb
valleys,
to.
perched in the mountains near the Forlorn Swords.
I mean, technically speaking, he is still fingerless
Then
Comb.
something happened, and
He's
suddenly
just missing
saw
the
ships
hand and the
arriving near our
arm
eastern
and the
shores.
torso.
A couple
Also,
days later, the tribes took over.
I'm a poet and I didn't realize.
One good thing is that the bandits aren't up to fighting with them. One bad thing, we aren't either.
Alright, anything positive?
I heard that Dew fell down the stairs and didn't break a single bone. So that's a start.
Good for
Other
you.
than that, no, I can't think of anything.
Alright, do you have
Ha,
work?
friend, I wish. But the only task I could use help with might be a bit too delicate for you to handle.
He's just really fingerless Comb now.
Unless you're a master goldsmith, then feel free to prove it, and I'll have work for you immediately. There's just not enough of them to go around. And now that we're on lockdown, there's not much demand for my
What do you
services either.
need? There must be something I
Listen.
can help you out with.
I said I don't have any jobs, as in things I pay you for doing. That doesn't mean I can't teach you a thing or two. If you're willing to learn, that is.
Always? Sure, teach me.
Since you're free to wander about while I'm stuck in the keep, maybe we can make good use of that. You've probably bashed in the skull of a beast or two, right? The alchemists. They're likely snatching up the corpses, using the muck to cook their weird concoctions.
Yeah, sure.
But perhaps you'd rather craft yourself some armor from those hides, huh?
Maybe. I learned how to make
We should
armor out of
start with
corpse
something
eaters.
simple. Let's see. I'll give you some notes on how to make armor. You gather the materials and get to work. And when you're done, you could bring it over so I can see what you've made.
Sounds great. Handcrafting. Ooh, corpse eater's camp, corpse eater's camp. These are the same. These are identical. Okay. But I can make arrows. Can I fix my wooden arrows? Ah, ha ha ha. Okay. Upgrade? Upgrade? Yeah, that's good. We might do that. Uvavu. Iranu. It was weird what I did, and I understand that, but like... Armor weight reduction. Transmogrification? What does that mean? Oh, cool. We can make it look like something. Oh, dude, this is solid. Alright, let me just go back to him with this and be like, hey, look, I made it. I made this. How to forge iron without making a fool of yourself. We'll buy that. Wooden arrow. We'll buy. Oh, a wooden shield for sure. We'll buy that. Adventures of the Swan Knight. Yeah, let's buy that. Why does that cost? Oh, it's slightly less thing. Art of making arrows. And how to forge without making a fool of yourself. This requires 3 strength, which we're gonna get next level up. Claymore, we've already established, is not going to be a thing for us for a while. Longsword is not as good as the short sword. Recurve bow is great. Battle tested bow. We might buy that as well. Actually, we'll figure that out in a minute. For now, I made the thing. Should I be showing you the thing? I'm going to equip the thing. But should I be? Didn't he want? Did you not want to see it? Okay, he did not. He did not want to see it. Everybody, he was fine without seeing it. Okay, let's upgrade some stuff then. Let's start by upgrading this one-handed weapon to that. Can we get it +2? Yeah, hell yeah. Okay, so now we've got a short sword +5. That's great. Love that for us. We need to find more sharpening stones. But that's really cool to know that we can do that. Oh, and we have that attached relic. We have, oh, we can add a relic slot to it. I understand. Let's... Hang on. Sell... hang on, let me read those. I need to read those books to get the abilities from them. Yep. Wait. Oh, so I have that thing in the stash that I need to read. Okay. Right. Let me see how much that's gonna cost us. Handcrafting. Machete is better than the... Mace, Knight's breastplate. It costs 8 leather. I mean, it's so heavy though. Increases max stamina. It's just £4, 3.2, 7.9. Okay, let me buy some. Let me look into buying some leather. I don't know if I want to buy that much leather. I'm gonna leave it as is now, for now. Happy with this though. All right, that's cool. I like that there's like actual crafting. Sorry, picking mushrooms is a crime. I can do crime by picking mushrooms. Mushroom crime. Mushroom is crime. Crime is shroom. Shroom crime. Just running. I'm just running around. Beyond the horizon. I mean, I can sell those. And we can lockpick this. Shh, don't tell them we were here. Don't let anybody know. Derek, don't... If you...
Hey.
Dob me in.
Hey, tell me. Can you read?
Yes, I can. Why?
Listen, I'm no good with words. Could you
Okay.
read me a letter from my sister?
Yeah!
She's learning how to read and write. Can you believe it? She writes letters to me.
That's
I'm
awesome.
so proud of her.
Are you... I'll read it for you.
Oh, thanks. Here's the letter.
Guys, you can see we're in the middle of a Brother, it ain't good news, sorry. A few red priests came, they wanted to take Mum and some other folks because of the plague. Our dad and some other man did not agree. There was a fight and Father got killed. Now I'm taking care of Mum. She's feeling more and more weak. We don't know if the priests are going to come back or what, but it's hard. But she asked me to send her love and tell you to keep going and do good things, because that's the most important thing. It's me, Enid. I'm praying for you. Hey, buddy, I read the letter that you wanted me to read you.
And what did it say? Everyone...
I'm sorry, something terrible happened.
No, you must have misunderstood something. What do I do now? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I should go back to him, right?
It won't change a thing.
I guess. I guess that's true. Yes. Excuse me. I need to be alone.
Yeah, that's fair. Sorry to be bearer of bad news. He's so adorable and stupid looking. Oh god, I like him a lot. Just turn around, he's like, hello! It's me, Derek! Don't you love me? It's me, Derek! I'm like, yes, Derek, you're adorable. And stupid looking. Hello! God bless you, Derek. Ooh, a shield. A non-cracked wooden shield, actually. That's great. Hey, we can just put that on right now. Let's go. Because we're going to get to better strength. That is coming. Leather boots of roots. Oh, okay, cool. I'm glad I didn't buy that wooden shield since I just found one lying around. Very useful.
What do you think of scale armor?
What?
Scale armor. What do you think of it? The ones all the keepers wear.
Scale armor. I think it's better to be had out there.
Sure. Maybe it's easy to make and doesn't restrict movement, but it doesn't provide the best protection. Someone just needs to stab you between the scales and you're done for.
Correct.
Lamellar armor is much better. That will prevent you from being run through with a polearm or getting shot with a bow. It's also much more comfortable.
Yeah. Yes, sort of. Why don't you tell the quartermaster or the blacksmith that lamellar armor's better?
I told them, but they both said I know jack shit. Besides, the keepers rarely go outside the walls nowadays. Then the quartermaster added that if I don't like our equipment, he could send me out scouting in just my underwear.
Well, then maybe don't raise the topic anymore.
Perhaps you're right. But if somebody ever stabs me under the scales, I'll go straight to the quartermaster and give him an earful.
You'll be dead. How do you know so much? Do you know how to make lamellar armor?
Oh, of course. I mean, I've never made one. I'm not an armorer. But I've read so much about it that I'm sure it won't be a problem.
I see. Yes,
Here's
armoring.
the page from the Armorer's
Very easy.
Almanac that explains the process.
Thank you. How do you know so much about
I know
armor?
a lot about it. In Volume 4 of the Armorer's Almanac, Arden's Shadowblade describes the differences between various types of armor. For example, chainmail allows for a good range of movement, but it's heavy.
It is
also
heavy.
provides poor protection against blunt weapons, and its production is laborious.
Yes. So you've never worn any armor other than what you're wearing right
But
now?
I have knowledge from books and a lot of thoughts on the subject, so I know what it would be
I'm
like
picking
to
up
wear
on that
different
part,
armor.
for sure. Who's Arden Shadowblade?
Shadowblade is a moniker. Arden is passionate about weapons and armor. He has great knowledge of materials, techniques, and history. A true expert. Everything he writes is interesting. I would love to meet him one day.
Okay, bye. Hey, look, that's great. I'm gonna read this real quick. Shadowblade's lamellar armor.
Are you here to keep me company or put me out of my misery?
What?
Just kidding. Love the view, but this weather is killing me.
It's just very foggy, really. Right? Is it always so windy here?
Always windy. Always moist.
I can't imagine being cold in armor. Maybe your clothes are too thin.
Don't say. I didn't choose to be here. Our beloved quartermaster sent me to freeze
Sounds like the
my
quartermaster's a
arsehole.
bit of a dick.
He said as punishment for spitting on the good name of the keepers, whatever the hell that means. I just
I don't
got
know.
drunk in the tavern and lost half my pay, and maybe some of my clothes.
Right, so yeah, that would be
I
bad.
mean, why would he even care? It was my gold. I can spend it how I please.
Yeah, but you're a keeper, so therefore, if you're wearing uniform... Anyway, is there something you need?
Oh, aye. I need a warm coat. And I mean the absolute warmest coat you can get, huh? Osprey might have something in stock or know how to make one. I'd ask myself, but he's not exactly speaking with me these days.
I'll go talk to him. Sure. I'm between you and the blacksmith.
Stupid. That's what I was. I may or may not have commented on our blacksmith's skill.
Ah, people don't like that. Hey, GCF, how you
I gave him
doing?
a blade to sharpen, and when I got it back, it was still dull. Osprey swore he did his job properly. I said he's getting old. And so on and so forth,
Yeah,
until
so-
it turned out that my mate had played a trick on me, swapped my sword with another one that was as dull as a stump. I
As
tried to
dull
make
as a
amends with
stump.
Osprey, but the old man's pride is as stiff as his steel.
Mm-hmm.
Can't say I blame him. Now, here I am, frozen to the bone and in need of
It's
a
been a
hand.
while, yeah.
You're
How you
one to
been? What you been
spare.
up to? Alright, I'll get you
Thanks,
some.
friend. I knew I could count on you.
Just helping everybody out in this neighborhood. Back over this way I
Always
go.
good to have a little rest.
Hello. I need a warm coat.
It's for Dan, isn't it?
It is, yes.
That ungrateful bastard's still on the wall.
No, it's for me.
You don't have to do that, kid. I know it's for him. It's fine.
And I forgave him a long time ago.
Oh, okay.
Now that I think about it, it was a hell of a prank.
This is how I laugh. So you're not mad at all?
Well, he was right. I am old, but inefficient stung a little bit.
Yeah, that's rude.
After
Inefficient
all,
is rude.
I did my job well, and his sword is as sharp as Excalibur itself.
Delightful. How about the coat?
I may not be angry with him anymore, but that doesn't mean I'll work my ass off so that his doesn't freeze. Here's an explanation of how to make it. Feel free to help him out yourself.
Thanks. Let me sell you some stuff. Short sword, dull short sword, dull short sword. There was another thing that I was gonna sell you. Those. And the cracked shield. I was gonna say the cracked shield. Where's my cracked shield? I have a plate. Where's my cracked shield? There it is. You're welcome. Also, you can keep that back. Have that back. Have that back. Anything else? And have that. Alright, I kept the letter for some reason from that guy's sister who's like, oh, I've lost my brother. My mum, you know, dad's dead and our mum's dying. Oh, this one. Like, wait, hang on. Didn't he just give me the thing? Open shop. Did I just sell? Hang on, buy back. Warm coat, warm coat. No, that's the metal armor. Oh, just. I'm confused. I'm sorry. Warmest coat. Elspeth told me how to make a proper warm coat for a freezing keeper. Slay the ogre. Each slain bandit, right? Okay. Can crafting. Warm coat. Warm coat. Looking at you. Warm coat. Ooh, I can make this. Is that gonna be any good? And warm coat. Cool. Wait. That's annoying. Here, have the metal armor that I just made. Stupid bloody thing. Alright, let me go give this warm coat to the guy. Whee! Monies! Dan, you here? Here you go.
Oh, thank you, friend. Let me repay your kindness. Even though I don't have much, I can at least tell you about something I saw a little while ago. See those rocks near the shore?
Yes.
When it gets dark, sometimes I see a light there. I'm no sure what it could be, though. A bandit camp this close to the horns? Impossible. The Daliata? No way. They wouldn't hide like that.
You're telling me about a shiny rock.
Maybe something else entirely?
Cool.
It's probably nothing, but maybe you could find something interesting or valuable there.
Thank you.
Farewell.
I'm not going to be rude about it. Even though I would like to be rude about it. Even though I'm annoyed.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
I need to find that quartermaster because I want to have A, I want to see what they've got for sale, and B, I want to have a word about why they're such a dick. Just go up to them and say, "Excuse me there, quartermaster, why are you such a dick?" Brother Regan's quarters, I guess. Just looking around. Okay, so that's the person I want to... Where is this quartermaster? Yeah, where's the quartermaster? Bunch of stuff, none of it useful. Are you the quartermaster, or you keeper Deacon? Deacon?
You all right, newbie? Have you been to see the refugees? I can't believe poor Cole was put in a cage.
No, I haven't. Who's Cole?
Hey, what a mess.
Colm Fingerless Colm? Who's now Headless Colm?
Cole
Or
came
Bodiless
to us with a
Colm?
group of refugees from some nearby villages. They were looking for shelter from, well,
everything
that's been happening
Yeah.
here. Bandits, the weirdness, the Del Reader, hunger. I was happy Fergus let them in and allowed them to stay. You'll meet them in the village. They live in the buildings up high. Not long ago, though, Cole started acting very strange, erratic, sometimes even aggressive. One of our keepers, Old Mahon, tried to calm him down.
Old Mahon.
He might have used too much force, and Cole felt compelled to defend himself. He bit Old Mahon. And since then, the old fool has
use
been
what you
lying
got,
in
you know
the
what I mean?
infirmary. Frankly, I think Mahon brought it on himself. They shouldn't have put that poor man in a cage.
How long's he been in the infirmary?
Wait.
Could he be a
If
werewolf?
you ever meet Patrice, please give her those flowers. I know it's not much, but I'd like her to know she's not alone.
All right, she's a
I
refugee.
support her and the other refugees.
What?
And I'm sure there are more of us who do.
Okay. Hello,
Good to see
Sigurbold.
you again. The pledge today was very interesting, wasn't it? The certainty in Quartermaster Aymer's voice
I don't know who
Beautiful.
or what you're talking about.
makes one eager to start work.
Uh-huh. I don't think we've met.
So, what do you need this time? The pass again? Are we planning a trip to the Stale Lamb? Hey, not this time, my friend. I've run out of ink.
I don't
Waiting
think
for a
he's
delivery.
okay.
Steward Orla will let me know when more arrives. In the meantime, I need to ask you for a favor. So, you in? For the sake.
Hang on. Steward Orlaith. I'm pretty sure she doesn't hold that position here.
Orla.
Orla, okay.
I'm sure I'm not mistaken.
Something's going on with this guy's
Anyway,
brain.
about that favor I asked of you.
Stale Lamb, what are you talking about?
I guess you still haven't sobered up, huh? The Stale Lamb. You know, the tavern in the village below the keep. It's run by Ron. Truly
Good for
a
it.
great place. I hope they're not planning to close
You
it
have a
down.
great attitude.
Oh,
I just
wouldn't
don't
do
know
that,
you.
right?
What pass?
Just as we agreed. I appreciate that you remember. Holding one's tongue is the key to success. Keep it up.
Is he quite well? What do you need,
You know
pal?
it needs to stay between us. Do you understand?
Yeah,
Say you
yeah.
understand.
I understand.
Fantastic. So,
I had three
Here's the
options, all of them were I understand.
on a recent night out at Ron's, it seems I may have left some sensitive documents at the bar.
Ah, well that's bad.
Documents, with Captain Fergus' seal. But not necessarily sealed by him. You know what I mean. I can't really go there right now. Could you get them back for me? I'm sure it won't be too much of a problem.
Sure.
Splendid. When you have the documents, meet me at the third crowing of the rooster. Or just find me. I'll be around.
Yeah, I'll do that second one, I was going to say. Alright. Creed, with arms wide open, under the sunlight. Welcome to this place. I'll show you everything with arms wide open. Now everything has changed. I'll show you love. I'll show you everything with arms wide open. Sorry, I saw Creed and became possessed briefly by the spirit of Scott Stapp, but not too much by the spirit of Scott Stapp because he's not necessarily a very good person. Anyway, so let's hang on. I got that now. Quest. I got Carnation to remember. Keep it in. Shadow of the Horns. A world to win. Okay. That's that way. Okay, well, let's go say hi to Fergus. And see if we can't... Oh, there's the quartermaster right there. Let's have a look. You look all fancy, don't you? Oh, that's Fergus. Well, who are you?
If
Palazzo.
you're here to see the healer, don't bother. He's a quack and a butcher who likes to watch people suffer.
Okay. That's a serious accusation.
And I mean it. He's a know-it-all from Camelot, but the truth is, he doesn't know shit. All of those academic types think they're better than us village folk, just because they read a book.
I don't know
We've
if
been
that's the
getting by
case. They might just be wanting
fine
to
without
help
any
you.
of their crap.
Okay. Why do you say that?
I came to him with a toothache, asked him to make me something for the pain, and you know what he did?
Pull the tooth.
He said my tooth is rotten, and then sent me to Osprey to get it pulled out.
Okay. That sounds reasonable.
Sounds like horse crap. My grandma was smarter than your lot, and she couldn't even read. She knew how to make a proper potion for toothache. If I were any good at mixing that stuff, I wouldn't need to deal with quacks like Heber.
I even gave him my grandma's recipe, but he said it was no good.
Do you still have the recipe?
No, Heber took it, the plonker. Said if I don't know how to make it, I shouldn't have it. And that he doesn't want some questionable homebrew medicine spreading through the keep.
That's fair. Why doesn't the medic want to make it?
He says it's no good. Says that if I don't get the tooth pulled out, it'll keep hurting. I told him that's why I need the remedy, to make it stop hurting. But it's like talking to a brick wall.
Yeah, I know that feeling. If you just remove the tooth, you wouldn't need the potion.
Oh, yeah? And then what? Another and then another? Give it
Take
a
care of
few
your
years
teeth.
And I'd be left with no teeth at all.
Brush your teeth.
Ah, leave me alone.
Oh, hang on. Are you someone supposed to me at all? Okay. Fergus's house. Jan's quarters. Oh, yes! Excitement. Okay. No, this is great actually, because now I can put stuff that yeah, now I can just put stuff away that I'm not using right now. That's great. This is great. Love this. Alright, let me put that away. These are all health and mana. They're not for anything else. No, cool. I'm just going to store all of this. Because what I can do is, going forward, when I need to make something, I can just access the stash here, right? And then that will allow me... Sorry, let me just... also, with the, I'm going to leave the cooking stuff because... cooking is something I tend to need to do regularly, but... alchemy, I'll do in town. Oh god, hang on. I've accidentally put some food away, and I didn't mean to do that. Let me take food recipes. Where is it? There we go. Let me get some lettuce. Right. That's great, because like I say, now that means when I need to get something from the stash, I can just come to town, which is awesome. Hello.
Oh, sorry. Do I know you? I'm terrible with faces. Either way, glad to make your acquaintance. I'm
Hello.
John Heber, a physician raised in Camelot and trained in the Royal Academy.
Well, hello. The recipe you were just whispering to yourself.
It's some local witchcraft I've been trying to make sense of. I guess I'll find out when I try it.
Try it on yourself?
Experience is the best teacher. Don't worry, I'm not testing anything on the others. Graham the Mad, a great Camelotian physician, used to say that
I thought it was Camelocian.
Would never give his patients something he hadn't tried on himself first.
Well, that doesn't make sense.
Wise
but okay.
approach, which I follow myself.
Yeah, but if you don't need the medicine, Graham the Mad, don't you see the irony?
What irony?
Isn't that dangerous?
The pursuit of knowledge is always dangerous. That's why it's reserved for only the bravest of the brave. It takes true guts to face the unknown.
If you don't have the ailment that you're trying a medicine for, it's worthless to waste it on yourself. You can try it on me.
That was unexpected. Yeah, take it. But
oh, a herbal's elixir. So you're not a fan of local remedies?
I was classically trained in the proper art of medicine by the scholars of Camelot. The things they do here, they make no sense. No sense at all.
Alright.
Most of this stuff shouldn't even be effective, yet it seems to work wonders on these simple-minded, tough-bodied people here in the
There's
south.
no lenses in your glasses. Why are you even studying the
Shipments
stuff?
from Camelot are late, so I'm running low on supplies. If
So
I'm
you're
not
trying
able
to make
treat
do with what
them,
you got.
they'll start complaining. And Fergus doesn't like when people complain, especially when it comes to their health. He truly cares about them, I've got to admit.
Oh,
Doesn't
okay.
care
It
much
sounded like
about
you just
anyone
didn't like
else,
them
though.
complaining. Okay, you look like you're in dire need of sleep.
I don't dream about anything anymore, so sleep feels like a waste of precious time.
You're a doctor. You should know that you
Fortunately,
need
back
sleep.
in Camelot, I found a mix of remedies that can
don't
keep me
love
awake for a whole week.
This
It was quite
veiny-ness
popular
going
in
on.
our study group.
Care to share the
Oh,
recipe?
no, every physician needs his secrets. But I can sell you some if you promise not to tell any of the higher-ups.
Okay. Why wouldn't you want leadership to
There
know?
are side effects. You won't fall asleep for a while, but the moment you do, well, you'll feel like you died and came back to life, only to die again. So you either take the next dose or endure it. I can endure
Okay,
it because
that
I don't
sounds
have a
like a
post to
hangover.
attend to. But our brave soldiers, well, that'd be risky.
If I do tell
Well,
someone?
they already trust my word, and I'll be sure to deny everything. Moreover, I'm in the position to raise my prices or to refuse to sell you medicine, whichever suits my mood. I'm honestly quite offended you're even asking.
Alright, well, I'm sorry for asking. What exactly are you doing here?
Diseases, sometimes cutting people open. Oh, and pulling out teeth seems to be a
Yeah, it does
leading
seem
cause
like
of
that's a
concern
problem
for
here.
everyone around here. Me pulling teeth in the arse end of the world? My friends back in Camelot would laugh their brains out.
Sure.
Why would you, though? Don't you have better things to do?
I'm trying to get the course master's good books. No, not really, not at the moment.
Well, if you're not in the mood for sharing, then I won't ask. You might have more success getting people to trust you with their personal matters if you were a little bit more forthcoming, you know?
I'm trying to get in the quartermaster's good books.
Aha, got it. So you're up for work not out of the goodness of your heart, but for your own selfish plans.
No, I'm up for work if it pays well.
Oh, now you're speaking the language of Timberwall. It does pay, but we haven't settled on a shared definition of well, have we?
This is like talking to a
done.
Jack
All
in the
right,
box.
If you're a mercenary, then I do have a job for someone who'd be willing to risk their life in exchange for material goods.
Okay, just tell me what needs to be
Straight
done.
to the point, eh?
Yeah.
All right. I need someone to perform a ritual within a stone circle nearby.
What now?
You go there, read a spell, do whatever needs to be done, come back and tell me exactly what happened.
Is your fascination with druids illegal?
In Camelot, maybe, but this far south, nobody cares. I've spent my entire life digging through scrolls and books in pursuit of their knowledge. I've been reading about their rites and the descriptions of their rituals. Look, I'm
Okay.
sure they knew much more than we do.
That was
but
my
it
bad,
feels
I
like
clicked.
there's a veil wrapped tightly around that knowledge. It's like I need to find the right spell, the right ritual, something that will unwrap it.
And that's what I'm doing in a circle in the middle of nowhere? Okay, cool. Venom Flick. Oh, these are spells. Ooh. I'm running out of money. I'm just not using that. Coating. I'm not... I might buy one of these at some point, but Venom Flick. Flickerbolt. So like a lightning. Burning Ember, we have. Hailstone, we have. Okay, good, right? What happened?
Oi!
Okay.
Stop where you are! Seems we have something to settle. You broke the law and pissed off a few people. You'll pay.
What if I can't pay the fine?
Usually you go to the cells, serve some time, and then be out. You hope the rats won't bite your ass.
Alright, we're gonna...
So, you feel...
we're gonna real quick load. And not do that. Because it wasn't worth it. Do you remember when I could have leveled up my sneak to like 100 behind a wall? I remember. Alchemy station. Alright. Keep us bigger. Okay. Another quest available to us. Let's go see what the quartermaster is as well. Again, still trying to find that quartermaster. And I assume it's going to be in here. That's the kitchen. Maybe where the quartermaster is. Who's to say? The cook will... No, this is where the cook will be.
You? Ah, shit. Another mouth to feed. Fergus must have been...
We're just sort of getting the lay of the land, talking to everybody, getting to all the quests we can get, and then we can...
serious. If we don't open the keep soon, we'll have to start eating rats. Not that I can't cook them in a way that makes you think it's chicken.
You always this angry?
It's a good thing you didn't start with calm down, or I'd have shoved my cleaver up your arse. Yeah.
So yes, always this angry.
Because our gracious sovereigns recently decided to let in a bunch of refugees from the villages. They say they're running from the weirdness, but who knows, really?
Okay, well, let's not be xenophobic.
So now I have even more hungry mouths to feed.
That's a fair thing to be annoyed about, but like...
The supplies are dwindling a lot faster than I'd like. Of course, I can make you 1,000 different dishes based on fish and groats. But come on, even the keepers need some variety in their lives.
I made a pie for someone that he hated. I can go outside the walls. You need anything specific?
Wow, an adventurer, are you? Ah. I'm good for now, but if you find something interesting, you can drop it off here. And as a sign of goodwill, I'll allow you free reign of my kitchen. If you need to cook something, go ahead.
Could you teach me some recipes?
This is new. Maybe we'll get along after all. The dimwits here never want to learn, only eat.
Is there anything around here to get a good meal?
Trying to piss me off, aren't you? If you don't like my food...
I was just asking if I can get a meal here.
Go to Ron's Tavern and stop wasting my time. In the fishing village. That's where the guards retire to sit on their asses and fart. Or sit, fart, and drink themselves into a stupor.
I mean, all good plans, you know?
Hell no. I'd rather stay useful here and drop dead at my stove than waste space over there. If someone's still fit to work but chooses to laze around all day instead, they should be kicked out, not rewarded with free beer.
Sure. I mean, alright, what have you got for me? Southern style crab, that's good. The Kraken! Alright, so I will purchase those at a later time. For now, I got plenty of things to be getting on with. I do need to find the quartermaster, and I don't know where they are. I'm guessing inside one of this is the barracks where the quartermaster might be. Maybe. Look around a little, and by look around a little I mean take some stuff. Oh, broke one. There we go. I love it when it's like, you can't seem to solve it. Actually, yeah, you can. You just move it slightly to the left, and it's completely fixed. Love this. Didn't have to move it at all. This was worth raiding. Alright. Is it a little rude of me to just take all this stuff? Yeah. Did I do it anyway? Yeah. Oh, that's just an M4. I saw a word that was different from the word jug and was like, ah, that must mean... No, it's just different from the word jug, that's all. Jail. Where would I find the quartermaster? The quartermaster would be in the quartermaster's store, but I have no idea where that is. This is the blacksmith.
I like it when things are quiet.
Uh-huh. I'm guessing maybe over here? This is Brother what's its quarters? Brother Reagan's quarters. I mean, I'll take stuff. I just don't know I don't know who Brother Reagan is. Okay. Alright. Let's take that cider. And that ale. And we'll take... Oh, that's an empty pouch. Okay. Okay. Well, look. I don't know who Brother Reagan is, but we've taken a bunch of his stuff, and hopefully he'll never find out. Hey! Brother Reagan!
Blessings upon you, stranger.
Hello.
May the word always resonate with
Don't go
your
to your
soul.
house anytime soon. I've already been blessed with pot tongs, pincers, fire.
What do you mean, my child?
You're a red priest. I think you have a pretty good idea what I mean.
I'm afraid you are attributing too many characteristics to me based solely on the clothes I wear. The Horns of the South are my home. My mission is to spread the word. The word is good. I'm afraid that I simply cannot believe your blasphemous words without proof.
Believe what we want. Let's go speak for
it's
themselves.
your
Wait,
word
I
against
have the letters.
word. Let's...
Hang on. Let me go to the stash. Because I put letters in here, right? Hang on. Take. Let me just grab all my letters. Keep all the letters out, so I know that I've got it. Because these don't weigh anything. Really. Alright, put that away. Those away. Those away. Yep. 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 Hey everyone, good! Alright. Let's try again. Brother Red, dude.
Blessings up.
Here's your proof.
Father Leon. I knew him in my youth. He was my mentor, a truly devoted servant of the prophet. Back then, he was already showing signs of being overly devoted, let's call it.
Overly devoted to you.
He followed the word and the word alone, which might seem commendable, but it doesn't necessarily make for easy, everyday communication between brothers.
Sure.
He answered questions with quotes. Can you imagine? We never knew whether his faith was truly that strong, or if he was just mocking us. So, this letter, well, it doesn't prove much. It's true that it's written in a normal way, and not using quotes. But the seal matches, and the handwriting too, so I dare not question its authenticity.
Alright, I'm gonna run through real quick while this guy does mental gymnastics.
I dare say, however, that Father Leon's devotion might have turned into madness. Why shouldn't it?
My shit wouldn't wheel over. Alright, what do you think of the weirdness?
Sickness, a corruption, but also...
I'm like, look, here's proof. He's like, that's not proof. I don't believe you.
Many of my brothers would call it a curse. A stain upon Avalon that must be purged.
Some of them use it for experimentation.
And yet, I wonder... Did Kai not teach us that all things have a purpose? That even suffering carries wisdom? The weirdness twists and warps, yes. It consumes and it takes. But it also gives. Life grows in its wake. Strange and terrible, but life all the same. If we are to fight it, we must first understand it. And that is what frightens the church most of all.
Sure. Oh, sorry. Cut you off.
As prepared as any men can be.
Are the horns
against
prepared to fight
something
them?
they barely understand. The swords and fire will hold back beasts.
If we can teach people how to deal with the weirdness, then maybe the weirdness will be less of a problem.
But there is one thing.
So maybe having Arthur is good.
They keep here. It has not been wielded in an age. Yet the weird does not creep near it.
That's good to know. How come?
Well, even as it rests upon its pedestal, the air around it remains untouched. The tendrils of corruption that strangle stone and steel refuse to claim it. The keepers may not see it for what it is, but I do.
Yeah, well, it's Excalibur, the legendary blade gifted to Arthur by the Lady of the Lake.
Beyond the church's teachings.
It's known for being pretty powerful.
Holds back the weirdness, then perhaps it was never meant for men alone.
So you feel safe?
Safe? No. But safer than most, I suppose. But tell me, what is safety? Truly, a stronghold?
No, safety is the lack of danger.
I've seen men with all three fall just the same. So no, I do not feel safe. But I do feel watched. And sometimes that is enough.
I always feel like somebody's watching me.
Certainly.
What you got? 7 commandments. Ugh. Mother's embrace. heals you instantly. That's great. Unfortunately, it's very expensive. In spirituality. Okay, bye.
May Kai's word.
Yeah, and you. And also with you. And with your spirit. Whichever one it is that people say these days. Abandoned house. Killian's quarters. What's in the abandoned house? Nothing, I would imagine, actually, because it's been abandoned. Sharpening stone is great. We like that. Give crab. Give beef and sharpening stone. I mean, it makes sense if it heals you right away to be expensive. Yeah, I mean, sorry, it's expensive in terms of spirituality, because I've leveled up everything but spirituality. And perception. Anything of these? No? Okay. Plates, cups. Venison. Great. Fool's Rush. Do we think I could get this house? Is this a Skyrim situation? Do we think? If I talk to Fergus and I'm like, hey, that old abandoned house. You're so adorable and stupid looking. If I go to Fergus and I'm like, hey, there's an abandoned house. Can I have that? Do you think he'd be like, sure, if you can clean it out? Alright. Is Fergus the quartermaster? Because everyone keeps calling him Captain Fergus. And I wouldn't expect you to call the captain... the quartermaster captain, you know? That lock seems to be broken, everybody. I'm gonna go do some bounty hunting in a minute, but first I'll talk to Fergus, since that is what is needed of me. Hello, Fergus.
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope.
For sure he is, but I do have this pin. Yeah, he was pretty drunk.
Most unfortunate. But that explains why you just strutted into the horns. I'm afraid I'll have to take action. The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. Now state your
He is
business.
the quartermaster. They called him captain like twice.
Please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see.
You're a fun guy.
Yes, I know.
I got a pin.
And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns.
Okay. Well, hi.
And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he?
Well, we got wrecked on the way, but he could have made it.
If
we know
what
he
you're saying
made
is
it.
true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade.
We know he made
And
it. We
that
already
leaves
bumped into him.
only the captain. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool.
Might as well have, or just are you saying that he's Caradox a Knight of the Round
I've
Table?
seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one.
Thank you. The guy down there was very rude to my
Fortunately
face.
for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to.
You're a fun dude.
Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home.
Can I have that house? Is there anything I can help you with?
We've been having trouble with the dead lately. The kind that don't want to rest in peace. There are more and more of them roaming the area. It might just be the weird.
I'm pretty good at killing undead. I can go do that.
Steadily creeping closer from the north, but somehow I doubt it. Anyway, I suggest you go see Marg first. He knows best what's going on there.
Okay. Who's Marg?
He's our huntsman. He keeps us stocked with meat, so the lads don't have to live on fish alone. They get pretty grumpy when that happens. Right now,
Fish is
Marg
fine.
the only other person
Fish
who's
is fine.
allowed to leave
I guess
the
if you're
keep.
having it every day, it's boring. But like,
I'm not about to risk the life of our last link to the outside world, especially when you're so eager to lend a hand.
Do you have any idea what may be causing it?
There is a local legend about a dark druid named Slaughter? Slaughter?
Slagadar.
Slaughter, that was it. He
Slaughter.
was a necromancer rumored to be able to raise the dead
Slagathor.
and do his bidding. It's quite an old legend, though, so unless he managed to raise himself from the dead, I doubt he's behind this.
It could be a lich. Can you tell me more about the cemetery?
It's old. From what I've heard, it even predates the Horns of the South. The keepers and the people from the village below used to bury their dead there, but after the flood, it's been pretty much abandoned.
The flood?
Damn druids. They flooded a village of innocent people just to show everyone they're still in
Your
power.
armor looks really
Fat lot of good it did
not
them.
cohesive.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad we got rid of them. The things they could do were
Like
unnatural.
it looks like he's having to tie the belt around the middle there. Where is it?
It's not far, and it's hard to miss. But honestly, I'd suggest you go see Marg first.
I'm gonna go see Marg.
You don't really know what you're walking into, so if I were you, I'd try to learn as much as possible beforehand.
I will. You didn't send any men to investigate?
The captain forbade anyone from leaving the keep.
I don't know why I said
so
that all is one word. You didn't send any men to investigate?
I didn't particularly
You did?
want to. We don't get many recruits, and you're, well...
Expendable.
Your words, not mine.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'll do that.
Try not to get yourself killed, and get rid of whatever's been causing the problem.
Yeah, that was the plan. I found a piece of metal with an inscription. Do you know
That's
what this
one
is?
of our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble. You know, here's what I'm thinking. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, bring me their tags. Sure, they all swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to
Oh
know
no, I have found them. Yeah. I found a bunch. I have been
part
picking
of
up
my
other guys.
duty. But since I can't send any more beyond these walls,
Yeah,
maybe
I'll do
you
that.
could lend a hand. I'll pay you for every tag you bring back.
Cool. Got another tag.
You know where to find me if you come across.
Hey. Ninian is dead. He asked me to bring you this.
Ninian. I knew the Red Death would take him. Damn shame. He was one of the good ones. You did right bringing this back. The Horns.
A phrase
look
to be
after their
cautious
own,
with.
even after they're gone. But now that I think of it, how did you manage to get hold of his tag?
He wasn't taken by the Red Death. The Red Priest tortured him to death in the island asylum.
Tortured? In the asylum? You can't expect me to take that at face value.
Okay, don't.
Brother Riagan said Ninian was too weak to survive the journey. They came for him, and we even held a symbolic keeper's burial for him.
Well, good, because he's dead.
What were you doing in the island asylum? You look fine, but if you were there, near him...
I was cured by King Arthur, now I'm immune.
I honestly think your sense of humor is the worst, but I have to respect your unwillingness to share your story.
I mean, it's
Still,
true.
You have to understand. Now that you've told me this, I'll be keeping a close eye on you.
Yeah, sure.
No risks can be taken when it comes to the Red Death.
No, 100% correct. Talk to Orlith. Why can't she... Hang on. Why can't she leave this place?
That's between her and the captain. Were it up to me, she'd be long gone. Her presence here distracts my men.
Because she's female? If you know that Audrin's drunk, why is he at the gate?
He's not our first line of defense. The archers are. Every man here needs to have a job. And no offense to Audrin, but let's just say we can afford to lose him.
Okay, so that's terrible. Having a drunk guard at the front gate is not a good look.
I'm sure the hordes of visitors clamoring at our gates can survive the
I'm
assault.
a horde. Technically, there's two of me. What's the story about the 100? What's the story behind the flooded village near the
It
horns?
used to belong to the keep. You could say it was its beating heart. That village was where our lighthouses led the ships, and where the workers lived with their families. Ah, those must have been the days. But then the ships stopped coming, and there were less and less new keepers, and the others left looking for a better life. Until, at last, the sea took most of it.
I see. So you just abandoned it?
What else was there to do? There weren't enough people to live there, and nobody wanted to anyway. Not since the monsters started coming out of the sea. We wiped out most of them.
I mean, I'll go have a look.
Marg, our hunter.
Yes, Marg, your bloody favourite. You love Marg. Why don't you marry Marg? Anything else interesting left there?
There's a weird statue with a gong, but I'm not sure
Say
how
more.
much of it is left. Other than that, probably just damp rubble. I don't know.
My
Ask
favourite
Marg.
kind.
I'm pretty sure he just sits there all day instead of hunting.
I'll ask Marg since you
No wonder we
love him
eat
so
nothing
much.
but fish.
What is your responsibility?
I'm Captain Brandon's right hand. He deals with the serious matters I don't want
Where
to know
is
anything
Captain
about.
Brandon? I do
take
want
care
to
of our
speak with
everyday
him.
life.
Tell me about this place.
This is the keep.
Yep.
Anyone sworn in as a keeper lives here, unless they're no longer fit for service. If that happens, they get transferred to the village.
Okay.
Otherwise, they're not allowed to go there without my express permission. So if you ever see any of my boys down there looking shifty, feel free to report them.
No.
You're allowed to walk around the
Stitches
keep
and
and the
appendages.
village, but if anyone catches you stealing, I'll take your hands. If you attack any of my men, I'll take your head. That in
Okay. I'm here for Excalibur.
Excalibur. You want to pull it out? That's a good one. Well, be my guest. If you think you can, go ahead. But unless you're King Arthur reborn, I wouldn't count on it.
I'd like to speak with the
Just
captain.
as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon.
Why?
Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters?
Maybe.
There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there?
Okay. The pin should the pin should tell you I have friends in high places.
What?
I can pay.
No, you can't. I don't take bribes, but if you're eager to throw your gold around, my keepers are running a charity for our veterans. That way, your coin pouch won't weigh you down, and you'll be supporting a worthy cause.
Here.
Thank you kindly. The veterans will appreciate it. You won't find the captain at the Horns of the South. He ordered us to lock down the keep, and then he disappeared.
Okay.
I have my suspicions about where he might be, but I can't say for sure. And frankly, I hope I'm wrong.
I'll take the risk. Tell me your suspicions.
Brandon once said he wasn't afraid to go to the Dol Riada, and the way he said it, I couldn't tell if he was joking.
Ah, she passed.
So maybe he went to
Great.
make a deal with them? I think that's ridiculous. Everyone knows the Dol Riada are savages. Diplomacy.
Everyone's
is
throwing
not
around
their
that
strong
word.
suit.
I'm sure they're not. I'm sure they're just
But
people who are
if it's
living by
true,
themselves and minding
if
their
the captain
business.
did go to broker peace with the Dol Riada, you'd most likely find him at the Old Mother's Temple, where
Okay.
One Eye and his thugs are holed up.
Yep. I heard about them already. Okay. Do you know where the captain will return? Sure, I'll
Getting
go
into
there.
the temple won't be easy, that's for sure. And frankly, I prefer not to hear about your demise.
Okay.
Try sneaking in quietly, or see if you can convince the tribe's representatives to let you through. That's the best advice I can give you. And if you do find the captain, tell him to return to the Horns of the South as soon
obviously.
as possible. Galahad the Pure is already on his way. and he won't be pleased to find a bunch of keepers hiding behind the walls.
So is
without their
Galahad
commander.
actually Galahad, or is Galahad
We'll
a
all face
Galahad?
consequences if that happens.
Right,
If you need rest, you can sleep in the barracks. It's no royal chamber, but it's better to sleep under a roof than under the stars, right?
Sure, thank you. Right. Quests. Let's go. Creed, I should have the seven, speak the innkeeper. Fergus is home in Mark. Let's do Debtor's Dreams first. Let's go try and deal with these undead shenanigans. He's around there? Cool. Carnation to remember. Creed. It's both. It's Galahad and a Galahad. Right. Like, well, because this is my question, because someone said the new Lancelot earlier. And I'm like, so is Lancelot now a title? Or what are we doing? Sorry, just going to save. Because I haven't for a while, and I've just done all that talking, and I don't wish to do it again. I see fire. Oh, that's the Titan village. The village with the dead Titan in the middle of it. Hello, bandit! The new one? Have the next generation taken the names of the titles? That's my thing. That's what I'm asking. It's like, do we think that they're now like a mantle that gets passed on? Like this person has become the Galahad of this generation. That's annoying.
That's all you've got.
Okay, well, I was trying to hit G to dodge back, but that's fine. But yeah, I have to assume that that's what's happening, which is honestly very cool. Like, I like that idea of them being like, yeah, give me the potatoes. Sorry, of them being like, you know, it's a bit like Kingsman, but with less, you know, them secretly being the worst. I'm gonna wait for a second, and I'm gonna wait till the weird night comes into play, because then I get cobwebs from them. They become more. I think what I've learned is they become more powerful in the night, but they also then. Ow. Okay. Rude. They then also give cobwebs and stuff. They give better benefits. And we take better benefits. up here. We're gonna save again. I'm just kind of saving after I kill anything at this point, just to ensure that I parrying gauntlets. I'm gonna have a look at those. Anything in here? No. All right. Well, let's have a save. What's that? Is that an old house? That is a house. Sorry, I saw the chimney, and was wondering. I don't know why I said the chimney. I was wondering if it was like a fast travel point or something. Let's cook some food up. I think is a thing we should do. Hunter stew. Yeah, we'll craft that. That's great. Let's craft a couple of those. Sorry, Piggy. I just need some food. Because now I can make another one of the hunter stew. No? Oh, it needs to be venison. Oh, okay, it needs to specifically be deer. Sorry, Piggy. Like that venison right there. For example. You ran away. I see you, Mark, I know. Okay, I now have venison. Where'd that deer go? There we go. Alright. Sorry to the deer for that. Cabbages! My cabbages! And tomatoes. Lovely. Very nice too. Came out here expecting to deal with problems, and instead I've got parsleys and the like. Parsley and the like. Right, let me go talk to Mark the Beloved. Oh, hang on. There's a Gribbly over here. Let's deal with the Gribbly. I should probably do quick saving, actually. What's the quick save button? Do we know? Options, controls, quick save? Nope, there isn't one. Good to know. Take that, you grindy low. Alright, let's talk to Mark. Oh, it's a wood saw. I thought it was going to be like a bow or something, but no. I'll take some wood though. And the leather. I'll take all your leather and your wood. Stand and deliver your leather or your wood. Oh, hello. Anyway. Right. Mark. Mog.
Face. I haven't seen you before.
Your Mog?
It depends on who's asking and why. No, I'm kidding. I don't meet many outsiders these days. I'm Mog.
Yeah, I know
I'm
you
in
are.
the service of the Horns of the South.
Anything interesting around here?
Everything is interesting around here.
Cool.
But ultimately, it depends on what you're looking for.
Tell me about yourself.
No.
Alright, see yourself. I was just trying to make conversation.
I respect your candor. You need to understand that when someone enlists with the Horns of the South, he leaves his former self outside the walls of the keep.
Are you the watchers on the wall?
It loses
The
all
shield that
meaning.
guards the realms of men?
If someone comes here and gets political, well, they'll end up disappointed. Well, I don't know if you're aware, but becoming the captain is a curse for any true keeper. It's not the honor others on Avalon seem to think it is.
How so?
Because the captain answers to Camelot and its representative, Galahad. So every captain needs
Again,
to get
the Galahad, a Galahad,
likes it or not.
and Galahad?
And the current Galahad is a real piece of shit.
The
He
current
burns
Galahad,
people
so it's a
under any
title.
pretext whatsoever, or none at all. He sows terror. I've no
Respect for him, yeah, sure.
I'm self-sufficient enough not to have to ask for help.
I'm not asking you to ask for help, I'm
However,
asking if you want help.
I suppose I could help you. I could share some things I found out during my hunts.
Okay, great. Tanner's Guide Hide to Leather. Oh, actually, great. Love that. Let's do that. Also, hang on, let me just show you some stuff. Have that, have that. Have that. Have that. Have that, have that, have that, have that. Have all of these. Parrying gauntlets is pretty solid. I might actually put those on. The rest of these can go. Have some trousers too. And have some boots. Nothing new there. Nothing new there. Have that. Cool. Oh, and have this, and this. Oh no, sorry, I was gonna buy from you. I'm buying the leather, how to make leather thingamabob, which I will quickly read, and then I'll send it back to you immediately. No, hello. That's what I need, thank you. Oh, also, swapping out that, lovely. Hello. So you can now have these gloves that I've made. And you can have the book back. Thanks. Right, anyway. The Quartermaster told me you have a problem with the undead.
I don't know what it is about this place, but even the dead hardly ever get any rest. Though I'll admit, it's getting worse lately. They keep emerging from the local cemetery in numbers greater than that small plot of land ever held. So I'm guessing we might have a necromancer on our hands. And here I thought after the
sounds for sure likely, yeah.
We'd have more than
large swathes of undead leaving from a cemetery. Do you often have problems with necromancy in these parts?
Only every century or so.
Okay.
But even that's too often if you ask me. Something seems to draw them here.
Probably the cemeteries.
Well, it's probably all that death.
Yeah, crazy.
The South has always
wild.
been restless.
Like they need bodies or
That's what
something, I don't
happened
know.
with the sunken village. I guess death is seeped into the very soil of this land.
Sure. I'll
Good.
find out what's happening.
Try not to die. That undead swarm doesn't need any more recruits.
Look, I make exactly 0 promises. Because I am not great at keeping myself alive. But I, again, for sure will try. I'll do my best. I'll give it my all. I'll save my game. Okay, so we're looking at some skelly bobs. Skelly bob dealt with. Two skelly bobs down. Skelly bob the third. Oh! Apparently, sniped. There's a glowing red thing there, which I don't love the look of. Oh, I wasted a healing thing. I found you. Okay, stealth archery, not what I'm planning to do the whole time. However, under very specific circumstances, very useful. Where's that corpse eater gone? Okay, well that missed completely. Tree. I shouldn't be wasting my time on that, but that's fine. Those are bandits, so they're not actually what I'm trying to deal with right now. Are they? Yeah, they are. There's 3 of them, so I'm not going to fight them right now. Okay. We're doing alright. Another corpse eater. Okay, well, this had to end eventually, didn't it? There's another skeleton that I killed somewhere nearby. There it is. No, that's the corpse eater. Where's the other skeleton gone? Killed 2 skeletons over here. Nothing, nada, zip, zilch. The big goose egg. Small crypt located, lovely. Okay, let's go into the into the tomb over there. I think we've cleared this out for the most part. Yeah, I think we did alright around here. So let's go in there and figure out what we're dealing with. Forgotten Cemetery Crypt. Doesn't seem forgotten, it seems very central to the cemetery. Oh wait, no, the cemetery is what's forgotten, not the... What the balls? Hey bro?
Who goes there? Are you the one responsible for all that racket? People are trying to rest in peace, damn it.
I'm sorry?
You should be. These folks fell into their eternal slumber a long time ago. But some of them have turned out to be very light sleepers. Not their fault, but we should at least try not to wake them up. I'm telling you, ever since people started burning their dead, it's like they've forgotten proper manners in places like this.
Who are you?
My name's Huardok, and I am the keeper of this place. I look after the dead, or at least, I try to. It used to be much easier where they stayed in one place.
So
now I need to keep making sure they don't
you understand
stray
that it's
too
not
far from
normal
the
that they
cemetery.
just get up and walk around, right?
But I'm not complaining. A little exercise is good for the body.
Not when it's dead. Wait, you're not dead, are you?
Dead, alive, what's the difference? I am here.
I need you to answer that
I
question.
always have been, and I always will be.
I'm gonna need you to
until
answer the
day
question.
I'm released from my service.
How long have you lived here?
Truth be told, I'm not quite sure. Has it been a long time since the wave came and swallowed the village? That was when people stopped coming here. It's like the sea washed away the memory of this place as well. I don't remember much of what happened after.
For sure he's dead.
I must have fallen asleep for a while.
Reed dead. Do you know anything about what's been happening
I
here?
know everything that happens here.
Great.
If you're looking for some juicy gossip, Becca from the third row south still has no idea where her husband is. They were supposed to be
I
buried
don't know
together,
the
you see.
gossip
Never
is what I'm
showed up.
looking for. I just
Scoundrel. Everyone
How
here thinks he got
very rude
remarried
of him.
and chose to rest with his second wife. Not me. I think he probably got eaten.
I meant the undead. There've been quite a lot of them.
Oh, that would be Master. He's been at his experiments again, I'm afraid. Getting the folks around here all agitated.
Aha.
Putting them back to sleep again is going to be such a chore.
No, I think I can make it quite easy. Who is your master?
Master is Master. He commands the dead.
Not
I
an
don't
answer.
know much else. I'm here to serve, not to ask questions.
Okay, cool. What kind of experiments?
Dunno. Usual. Glowing chalk, candles, and dead bodies. I even saw some new faces recently, but they didn't stay long.
Okay, where is
You
he?
want
He's
me
down
to
there?
betray his trust that easily? We barely know each other. I wouldn't tell you even if I could.
Okay, why do you serve him?
Because it's my purpose.
Yeah,
The sole
I don't want to have to
reason
fight
I
you,
was
dude. I have a
brought
horrible
back.
feeling I'm going to wind up having to fight you.
That has never changed. Just as I haven't. But
I mean, you look
I'm
fresher
happy
than everybody
where I
else.
am. The dead need company too, you know. The folks here were forsaken by the living. At least I can make sure they're not lonely.
Okay. Look, I gotta get in there.
Interested in local history, are you?
Sure, let's say that.
Good.
Yeah.
The memory of those who came before us should be preserved.
I do agree with that.
I can let you in. There is a small fee of 5 gold coins for the upkeep of the cemetery, of course.
You know what? Sure.
It's constant work, as you can clearly see, and my
Yeah, but with all
petitions for
the
additional
skeletons
funds seem
and
to have
corpse
fallen
eaters
on deaf ears.
around. Yeah, sure.
Bless you, kind stranger.
I got no problem with that. That's 5 gold.
Those old bones are not what they used to be. Here, just take the key. Be careful, though. There's evil dwelling in those crypts. Oh, and I hope I don't need to remind you not to rob any graves.
Sure.
It's terribly rude, and I'd rather not deal with the complaints.
Okay. I'm making 0 promises about that grave robbing stuff, but I do promise to deal with the evil. I can do that. I hope. Hey, friendos. We good? I think we're good. Did I search you? I didn't. I did. Oh, the Avalon crimes. Cool. Is this robbing the dead? No, these are crates. Slow motion for some reason. Okay. You are a regular person who has died. Let's do a little savey. Okay, that's going to come out this way rather than me going in that way, which is fine. I'll figure that out. There's more undead over this way. Okay. Key to the inner crypt, which I don't currently have. That's fine. I do wish there was a quick save button, and maybe there is, and I'm just not. I haven't seen it. Sure. Was not smart about that, but that's on me. Just stood there and let him hit me. Okay. Take an acorn. Loving the slow motion. Don't know why we're doing the slow motion, but I'm taking it. Health potions are great. What happened? Oh, the hot goo boy exploded. Who doesn't love it when a hot goo boy explodes and you don't even notice? Concerned about you. Can we put you back? Yeah, I thought that was going to be the case. That's very heavy. Okay, good to know. Is it worth anything? 10 gold? No, we'll drop it. First time, we love it. Inventory. Let's read that book. Swift dagger is pretty solid. This would be, some of these things are sellable, but we'll sell them when we need to. You know when you're running through a crypt and you see a giant stone knight that's not in the wall where he's supposed to be? Why do I feel like you're gonna get up and move? Don't. Okay. Yep, you're moving too. Oh wow, okay, you do horizontal stuff. That's good to know. Alright. What do you reckon? You reckon this guy's gonna stand up and do his thing? Alright, good. You? Alright, also good. Oh, hey, buddy! Just gonna look around a little bit first. See what's what in your caverns. Okay, so that's a way up and through. Good to know. I'll deal with that in a minute. Hey, friendo. We need to have a little chat about what is and isn't okay to do.
Careful there. Try not to step on the array. It's advanced magic. Very fragile.
Okay. Advanced or not, I need you to stop doing whatever it is that you're doing here.
Stop. Well, what I am doing here is very important. Besides, I'm hardly hurting anyone. Well, anyone that matters, that is.
Well, so you're not trying to raise an undead army?
Oh, please. Is that the only thing people can think of when it comes to necromancy? What use would I have with an army? My ambition isn't to command the dead, but death itself. I aim to make Avalon a place where people won't have to fear it anymore.
Okay.
The problem is, I keep missing something. Raising the dead is easy, but I don't want mindless minions. I want truly living undead. Yet no.
What you're missing might just be practical experience. That's because you may know the process, but you don't understand its nature.
And you don't understand what you're talking about. This discussion is pointless.
You might be seeing practical experience?
Me? Lacking practical experience? Just look around. Practical experience is at the core of everything I do here. I have observed death at every stage. I have measured and weighed decaying organs. Here I am, elbows deep in decomposing bodies, striving to unlock each of their secrets. I'd wager there's nobody on Avalon more knowledgeable about death than I am. So, enlighten me. What do you think I'm missing?
Well, why not ask Quaddock? He knows the experience of death is like. He might have some
The
answers.
servant. He's just a necromantic construct. We're not known for their conversational skills. He might be good at his purpose, but he's hardly ever been talkative around me.
Oh, he seemed chatty at the door. Might be worth a try.
Perhaps he's forbidden from speaking with his masters. No one likes an opinionated servant, after all.
Rude, but sure.
Fine, go talk with him if you must, but don't hold your breath for any groundbreaking insights.
Okay. I mean, if I don't have to kill him, I'm not going to start just randomly attacking him, you know what I mean? But, like, it's clear he's trying to do a good thing. He's just doing it in a weird, bad way. The lightning? Hello. It's going to come out where I was looking earlier on. Yeah, I thought it would. Right, Quaddock, do you remember dying?
Oh, you're back.
Are you forbidden to speak your mind to your masters?
Ah, no. I just don't think we have anything to talk about.
Okay.
I don't mean any offense, but truth be told, they're all the same to me. Every one of them thinks they're reinventing death or breaking the circle of life.
The circle
and the only
of
thing
life.
they're doing is disturbing some honest folk in their rest.
You're all supposed to understand death. I thought you could help with that.
Oh, does he now? That's quite admirable. And rather unusual for his kind.
He seems genuinely inquisitive.
Normally they act as though they know all there is to know. Yet they always end up baffled by their failures. Oh, I'd love to help, but alas, I'm not certain I can. You see, death is intensely personal, and as such, quite indescribable.
What do you mean?
Well, whether you die alone or surrounded by loved ones, dying is the loneliest experience of our lives.
Sure. That makes sense.
It can't be shared or taken from someone. In the end, no matter how
that does
it
actually make
happens,
sense.
Our death is the only thing that truly belongs to us. It's a potent experience.
So he's going to need to die if he wants to gain that.
Words, because
I mean, we can assist with that, I suppose, but
for them. Nobody is meant to die and then return to tell the tale.
Except King Arthur, supposedly. I see. Thank you for your help.
I'm glad to have been of assistance. Though I do wonder how the Master will react when he hears about this.
Probably
I just hope he doesn't
poorly.
do anything that will cause even more trouble here.
I also would like that. I'm going to take this, sorry. Well, I've got to run all the way back. Hello. Hello, Yorvath. Yorvath
Well,
even.
What earth-shattering revelation do you have for me?
Basically, you need to die.
Are you threatening me?
No, Warlock told me it's impossible to understand death. No, I'm trying to make you realize your pursuit is hopeless.
But this is my life's work. You don't understand. This island, it wants us all dead.
Yeah, I do understand that.
600 years, everything here has been trying to kill us. No matter what we did, it seemed hopeless.
Sure.
So, I sought a different solution.
And
look, I've done.
I love your ingenuity.
Things to get here. Abandoning it now would mean it was all for nothing.
You could find another way to help people and atone for what you've done.
Another way? What other way? This is all I know.
Okay. Well, you're a good alchemist, aren't you? Why not focus on that?
Because my potions are all useful for one thing, the dead. I doubt they'd be in high demand.
You know so much about the human body, why not use that knowledge to heal?
My hands are forever stained with death. They will never be fit for healing.
You're smart. I'm sure you'll figure something out.
Gods. This truly is a dead end, isn't it?
Yep.
I've spent my life
Pun
chasing
intended.
something unattainable. I'm not sure I'm as smart as you think I am, but I am smart enough to know when to give up.
Cool. Didn't want to have to kill you.
Fine then. Here, take these. I won't need them anymore. So, this is goodbye. I'm not sure if meeting you has been a blessing or a curse, but...
Little of both.
I guess only time will tell.
Column A, column B, you know what I mean? It's hard to fully gauge. And I have that effect on a lot of people. Can we, thank you. Gonna leave the cemetery. Actually, I might go take care of those bandits while I'm out there. Because they've got a thing.
The master just left.
Yeah.
You know, that's never happened before.
Really? Never?
Never. Their kind are quite persistent, to put it mildly.
Sure.
Their obsession with death tends to lead to, well, you can probably imagine.
Yeah, well, I didn't want to kill him.
With a mess for me to clean up.
What happened to you now?
I'm not quite sure, to be honest. I guess I'll keep doing what I've always done. Tidy up the crypts and put everybody back to sleep. Then
Great.
I might try to catch a nap myself. Until the next one comes along in 100 years or so. And I'll have to start all over again.
It's a thankless task. It's Sisyphean, honestly. Have you served other necromancers before?
A few. They don't come around too often.
Sure.
But when they do, it's always an entire ordeal.
I believe
even
it.
Set aside a special crypt for them. They may not have been the kindest men, but they still don't deserve to be completely forgotten. You can visit them if you like. Don't worry, they won't be wandering about. They're all quite peaceful in death. Perhaps that's all they ever needed.
Goodbye, Hardock.
Goodbye. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah,
the
happy
folks
to.
here might not show it, but we really do appreciate a visitor now and then.
You got it, dude.
It's nice to be remembered, even if just for a little while.
Oh, well, I'm happy to help.
Oh, you're back.
Super chill. Let's go visit the necromancers, I guess. This is kind of cool. Slaudog. First of many. Wait, can I not read this? This is Slaudog. What's that? Teaches you how to make Breath Stealer and Siphon Bomb. Okay. I'm not going to take the flowers. That would be rude. Septos. He wished to raise his beloved but chose to join her instead. May they both rest in peace. Yes. Godfred. No army takes all to a tyrant. May they all know peace at last. Okay. It's an alarming statue. I'm fairly certain I don't want that to come to life. Ifian! His music alone would have made him immortal. Everything else was unnecessary. I mean, it often is. Oh, loot. Can I open the loot? I would like the loot. Nope. Okay. Inscribe. I would need a chisel to inscribe, surely. But, okay. Well, a good visit. A helpful time. Let's toddle back, shall we? Thanks again, Hwardock. Hope you have a nice sleep. And no one disturbs you for at least 100 years. Minimum. Minimum 100 years. Longer if possible. Would love that for you. Nice long snooze. Oh, it's raining. Let's go check out this crypt real quick. That's safe. Because if there's another one, I might as well have a look, see what I find. See what's knocking about. Undead are knocking about. Hello. Okay. We all done there? Everybody finished with the swinging of things? Okay, let me just drop one of these broadswords, because I will not need all of them. That's worth 35, that's worth 30, so we'll drop a couple of these actually. Are skulls very heavy and useless? These are all fancy. Okay, what's this? Another key. Skulls are not useless, are they? They're quite heavy, but they're quite... No, they're not. They're not that heavy. Let's just drop a bunch of these. Sorry, is that a better shield there? Needs 5 strength. Okay, well I'm about to have 3 strength, which will get me up to the other one. That lock seems to be broken. This is the way I came. Well, let's go this way. Hello, friends. have a quick... There we go. Blight opal. Inflicts poison. Oh, very nice too. Oh! In for a penny? I'm so intrigued.
Oh, who's come to visit me here? Surely you're not here to steal my treasures, are you?
Who are you?
Oh, they call me all sorts of things. Evil spirit, lurking fiend, imp fae, nasty little thieving pest. But really, my name is Marg.
Okay, Marg. Hey, really spirit fiend and all that?
We're definitely not fae. That's something else entirely. I'm what people wanted to believe in. The one who snatched their last coin for a beer, swearing they had it just a moment ago. The reason they can't find their left sock in the morning. The cause of a missing wedding ring, oh, so on.
Do they really call you a nasty little thieving pest?
It happens. I suspect it's because I really like to snatch people's little trinkets.
That will do it, yeah.
But between you and me, if they paid more attention, it wouldn't be so easy to steal their things.
So, that's not... You mean it's junk?
You offend me in my own home. So not nice. Sure, it's junk to you now, but when you have to head out into the cold and can't find one glove, well, suddenly it becomes very important. And that
You're right.
glove, I've had it for ages.
You're a strange lady. Why do you steal
I'm
gloves?
just helping people appreciate the little things, because those are the only things that truly matter in life, right? At least that's what some bores say. Nah, it's just hilarious, watching you all lose your minds over a missing key or a sock. And I've been doing this for centuries. It's second nature by now.
So, wait, but how, what are you, centuries? How old are you?
Oh, you shouldn't ask a lady such things. But you can ask me.
Okay.
I don't remember exactly. 9, 10 centuries at least, maybe more, 15, 23, I don't know.
Oh, do you really enjoy tormenting people?
Of course. I mean, the funniest part is, you live in a place where you shouldn't even be, staring death in the face every day. And yet, you get the angriest over the smallest things. The Red Plague? Oh, you'll manage somehow, but where the hell is my favorite pipe?
You know what, you're right. Do you ever think about stealing some bigger gold, jewels?
What is it with you people and gold? I've been around for ages, I still
I don't
don't
want
get it.
Maybe 1,500 years old.
I don't give a damn about gold and jewels. When you talk about them, you suddenly get all serious and pompous. I'm just here for fun.
This is a strange place to keep
Strange.
treasures.
I thought people liked being buried with their little trinkets and shiny bits. And since I'll be dying soon, a crypt seems perfect.
Oh, you're dying soon?
That's right. I used to play tricks on people back in the homelands. Back then, they respected me. But ever since we came to Avalon, it's just been getting worse.
What's
I'm
happening?
forgetting. Sometimes someone still tosses salt over their left shoulder for me, or maybe leaves a little bowl of milk with honey outside, but those folks are rare now. And when they all forget me, that's the end.
I'll remember you. Wait, you exist because people believe in you?
Yes. Is that so strange? You can convince yourselves that you have bad luck, illness, love. Why not an old crone who steals your pants?
Okay. Is there any way to save you?
No, it's just the natural order of things. I've lived long enough anyway. But since I'm kicking the bucket soon, I could pass on some of my power to you. What you say?
Sure. Why would you do that?
Because first you'll have to do something for me, and it'll be hilariously fun.
Okay. What is it?
Well, before I give you some of my power, I just want something from you. Something stolen. Nothing big or expensive, just a little trinket. Just sneak into someone's house and swipe the shoes, or grab a wooden mug from the tavern.
I actually have some stolen stuff
Will
already.
you do that for me?
Alright, I promise I'll steal something for you.
Great. Now you can either keep your word and commit the terrible sin of theft, or break your promise. And if you ever feel like a bit of thievery, I'll be waiting right here.
Hey.
Well, have you got a little...
I do. Here's a throwing knife.
This is exactly what I was looking for. A human doing my work. I can't take it. You've been just a great source of fun. All right, time for my part of the deal, I guess. Close your eyes, put on a serious
what I'm gonna get for
face,
this.
like something very mystical is happening. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And
Enjoy that.
now you've got a bit of my power. Go into the world, use it well.
Thanks, I'll steal a spoon in your memory.
Oh, you must. Safe travels.
Okay, good talking with you, Malk. I'm gonna go fight these zombies that are around now. Gotta remember to just stop grabbing those. This is hilarious. 12 strength? Good lord. Let's drop a couple of these now. Okay. Nothing else in here? That was good. A nice little diversion. Where I met a lady who's thousands of years old. And why the fuck not? Let's go back to Mark and sell him some stuff. Is this the way I came? Yeah, this is the way I came. Because Marg's over here. I'll sell Marg some bits and bobs. Free up some space. Hello, Marg. Hey, buddy. I've dealt with the Necromancer. He's been dealt with. That's all that matters. He won't be raising more dead.
Your secrecy doesn't exactly inspire trust, you know. But I have no choice but to take your word for it. You can
In what way
report
was I
back to the
secretive?
Quartermaster that the job's done. But if the Necromancer ever shows up to stir trouble again, it'll be your head. Since you've proven you're brave enough to face the undead, I take it you're not afraid of the night either, are you?
No, it depends. Of course not.
I
Why?
might have another job for you if you're interested.
Oh, okay. Yeah, great.
A little while ago, another traveler came through here bragging that he found a place where he could easily gather ethereal cobwebs.
Love that. Great.
He was supposed to return with proof. But, well, I'm afraid he may have met an unfortunate end, as often happens. But I'm still curious about the place he mentioned.
Traveler, who was he?
It's just a stranger who wanted to share the fire for a while. I never asked his name. I didn't see the point.
Right,
There are
probably
those
dead
on
now, so you're
Avalon
sure.
who love the thrill of braving the night.
I'm one of them. I like Brave Your Night.
I think he
I
was
don't
the
usually live very long.
kindred spirit.
Okay, fine. I'll let you know what I find.
Hand me a map. I don't know the exact location, but you should find it in this area. Good luck.
Okay. Thank you. Wait, no, I'm not. Hang on. Open shop. Just gonna sell some stuff to you. Would you like that? You can have it. Would you like this? Great, have it. Take that too. In fact, let's just go through this. You can have that, and that. You can have that, and that. We'll hold off on that for now. Yeah, you can. Oh, you won't buy them? Okay, cool. These are spells. What's this one? Skeleton Army. You can have all of this and all of these as well. I don't want them. I don't need them. You can have them. You can have this coating too, because I'm never going to use it. No. Did I read that? I don't know. But let's also give you that and that. Cool. Lovely jubbly. So hang on. What's he just giving me? He's giving me Brothers in Arms. Yeah. Corpse Eater, Gathering Ethereal Cobwebs. Silent Scenes up there. Gathering Ethereal Cobwebs, the Silk Road, Rusty Argle. Oh, why don't we go up to this area then? Let's do the Ethereal Cobwebs, or the Silk Road. Because that's this way. And we can go this way. I know that there was that outlaw post over here that I didn't wind up. Okay, hello. Hello, well. Okay, I'm gonna need you to stop doing what you're doing. Hello? Okay, well that was bad. That went very poorly. Let me sell these hammers because they're just very heavy and unnecessary. Hello, Mark. I'm just going to sell you these hammers real quick, mate. Is it becoming night or is it becoming day? I can't tell if this is sunrise or sunset that I'm witnessing. Oh, that's a bear. Do you think we can take a bear? Maybe if I actually hit it. There we go. This was a mistake. I have regrets. I have so many regrets. Yeah. That was a mistake. Immediate regret. I was like, yep, well, that's bad. Also, it doesn't help that I flipped to bloody third-person view for no reason. Daffodils. Ooh, Mandrake. Well now. This sure looks suspicious, doesn't it? Alright. We got there. I don't know that I trust this area, but we'll see as we delve closer. Hello. Hollow Druid. Alright. There's a beastie up here for sure. Luckily, we avoided that. Barely, but we did. I don't know if weird stone's worth having, honestly, but we'll find out. Hey, Corpse Eater. Bye, Corpse Eater. Go around, I guess. Keep going around until I find you can have monster blood. Okay, cool. I got Raps of the Waning Moon. Oh god, hang on. Oh, you got fire? Okay, okay, well, let's not... Okay, well, that was bad. That was bad. That was bad. And that's okay. We understand that that was bad. There's a battle mage. I didn't know they had those. We learned the hard way that they have those. There's a corpse eater around the corner. We'll deal with the corpse eater. Look in the barrel and the stuff and the things and the stuff. And it's safe here because we know that they're around the corner now. That much we know. Right? We give them some monster blood. And we wind up with the Raps of the Waning Moon. Which is lovely. We're going to save again just because we've done that. You know what I mean?
Hold your ground, men. Face every threat. You'll fall to my sword.
Can't see very clearly. Okay, alright, let's deal with that. Cool. Alright, where was I with the... There he is. Faded Herd. Give me all that. How am I over encumbered already? Bloody hell. Where's the archer? Well, I know he was around here. I killed him. Where the devil did he go? There's the bow. I found his bow. But where did he go? What is this? Is this a alchemy station? Hilarious. Level up real quick. Oh, I have 2 to put into things. Okay, cool. Let's do that. Didn't realize I've gone that far. I wish there was a carrying capacity thing I could do. Dexterity isn't necessarily attack speed, reduce the time it takes to change weapons. I'm not fussed about that. Spirituality we're not bothering with. Stealth we're not really bothering with either. Healing, selling items is 20% more profitable. Actually, we will take that for sure. And then armor, strength. Let's just up our melee damage. Let's just do that. Okay. I can't get over the fact that this guy's body has just vanished into the ether. Recipe. Anything new and exciting? Yes. Let's make an onion bun. Let's make 2 onion buns. Let's make a stew. Let's make another stew. Let's make a 3rd stew. Okay. Hi. Sorry, I got distracted doing other things.
Master favors me. Open this and release me.
Oh, that's a Scottish accent right there. Tell me who you are first.
I'm Nest of the Ulfra clan, and that's my real name. I'm nothing like that nameless fool Bromar. I'll admit,
okay,
getting caught was my mistake.
I don't know about your beef with Bromar. I'm not trying to start a beef.
Bromar might be an oaf, but I can't deny he's got some talent for banditry.
So you're Nest?
Has Orla been worried about my absence? Sounds unlikely, but yes, that's me. Nest of the Ulfra clan.
You
and
said
that's
that.
my real name.
She wants to know about a
woman
package.
thinks only about business, doesn't she? Can't say I blame her. In times like
I mean, she was worried about you
everyone has to
too,
look after their own
but she was
skin.
mostly worried about her package that you had.
They took everything I had, but I managed to hide Orla's package before they caught me. You can dig it up and take it to her. She'll pay you, and we'll be even. Consider it my thanks for freeing me.
Great. Who's nameless Bromar?
Ah, I see you don't know much about the Dalriata.
I don't.
No
You're
surprise
correct.
there. Our elders keep us in the mountains.
Okay.
The world seems to be forgetting about us. In the Dalriata, you have to earn your name. You choose a father, go through the trials, all of it. You need to prove yourself worthy of your clan. If you fail, you're not worthy of carrying a name. You
Right.
get exiled. So, Bromar can call himself whatever he wants, but to me, he's a nobody.
Why did he
How should I
imprison
know
you?
what rattles around in that empty skull of his?
I couldn't
He
tell you.
liked what he saw and thought he could take me for himself.
Maybe.
Not that he got very far. Dalriata women decide for themselves who they lie with.
That's good.
You
Very
can't
progressive
take
in
us
these
by force.
time period.
We bite, literally.
Good.
He probably thought if he kept me here long enough, I'd soften up. He's in for a rude awakening. Because I'd sooner bite through my own wrists than fall for his posturing.
Ugh. Okay, cool. Well, you're free to go.
Finally, someone with some sense in this den of idiots. Thanks. I'll heal up and head back to my people. You didn't happen to kill that big oaf hanging around outside, did ya?
I have not yet.
Bromar no face. Suits him with that ugly mug of his.
I didn't see anyone like that.
Honor demands I kill the bastard. But I'll tend to my wounds first. Thanks for freeing me.
Okay, if I see him, I'll kill him for you.
You're alright for a non-reata.
Thanks. Let's draw a picture. Just for fun. Alright. Let's make a bonfire here. Because we want to talk to Arthur. Did you know Sewell personally?
Sewell.
Sewell?
He was the first to set foot on Avalon, not me. He decided that if anything were to attack us in this strange land, he would shield me and take the first blow himself. I remember loyalty. A fierce, unwavering loyalty.
I mean, that sounds like the sort of thing that a person who would say what he said would have, yes?
Perhaps as we move forward, more memories of him will come back to me.
I'd like that for you.
Now, I only hope his loyalty wasn't in vain.
Tell me what the Horns of the South were like in your time.
Ah, the Horns of the South. The crown jewel of these lands. We had barely laid the foundations of Tainted Grail when Sewell and his men had already built a lighthouse, eager to guide our ships to them.
Isn't it?
He always had a competitive spirit. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights, so they could learn from one another. And thus, the Keepers of the South were formed. I decreed that every sworn keeper would stand as an equal to a Knight of the Round Table. I doubt they still honor that law. But I am glad to see the keepers grown.
The keepers seem a little downtrodden these days.
There was only a lighthouse and barracks.
Our spot doesn't look like something built by humans.
I suppose it wasn't. I can feel it guards something primordial within. The markings on the stone resemble the work of the Foredwellers. In my time, such inscriptions would shift and change.
Foredwellers is a very literal name for the people who lived here, dwelled here before.
Yet,
we did.
I met some people who sought to unravel these mysteries. Most of them were Picts. I allowed them to explore Avalon without my oversight. And so, I remember that the Royal Geographers came to be. My favorite band of adventurers. True pathfinders. Avalon owes them a great debt.
Sure. The King's Road has clearly seen better days.
It has. A pity it has become a hunting ground for bandits.
We're sort of chilling with King Arthur.
But do not worry, my friend. Let us walk this path and make me whole again. I will restore this island to the glory it deserves. The king...
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there. How many have we got? That many? Sure. Let's stash some stuff. Stash you. We'll stash you. I won't stash you, but I will stash you. Let's stash that for now. We'll sell one of these for sure. What is that? Abartak's calling explodes a random nearby corpse. Delightful, delicious. Won't be using that, but that's fine. That's to sell. In fact, we'll put it all away because we can sell it. The wraps of the waning moon. No, thank you. We're going to sell these and sell this. Keep that for selling. I might change this as well in a minute, but blow topple. Increases physical damage. All this is fine. Put that away for stashing. We can sell these, honestly. Let's pop that away as well. Yeah, I'm putting this away as well because these are surprisingly heavy, apparently. And then popping these all away. Okay, cool. Identify an exceptional plane. Yeah, that's no, I can't be bothered with the identification. Let's rest till morn. And then let us mark that all off. Map. Gathering ethereal cobwebs. Yeah, let's do gathering ethereal cobwebs. Oh, actually no. Let's find the package first. That's true. And if we can find Faceless Brummer or whatever his name was, we'll deal with that as well. Okay, hey. Okay. You were faster than I wanted you to be, but that's fine. Is that where they were talking about it? No, because that's the place. It's a bear. We're avoiding the bear. We learned that bears are very powerful and capable of killing us in just a couple of hits. Mysterious package. Alright, now we want to do... Let's just go see Gathering Ethereal Cobwebs. Let's have a look at that. See what that's about. Just up there. Okay. Alright. This is next to where we were. Not quite sure how to get up there. I guess up here, yeah. Up and across. Do the ethereal cobwebs become easy to find because there are ethereal spiders? Because I'm not sure that's what I want. Oh, hey, Deadly Guard. Okay, well, don't love that. That's got to stop. You've got to stop that. $35 ethereal cobwebs. Goodness me. Good gracious Ignatius. Well, you know. Delightful. Let's start making our way back and completing some of these quests. We got more to do, and I know we do, but like, let's go tell Marg that we found that. We'll go tell Ole that we found Nest and got the package for her. And we can tell Fergus that we stopped the undead. Found the place you mentioned.
Oh, that's good news. When the keepers are allowed to leave the walls again, I have to organize a small party to stock up. And what about the traveler I mentioned? Was he...
Oh, so dead.
Yeah, just as I thought. Well, may he finally rest in peace. Thank you. Huh. I hadn't thought about a reward for you. But I do have some information
that's worth more than anything else I could give.
Okay.
A few nights ago, I spotted a weird deer near the old ruined broch.
A weird deer.
I had it in my sights, arrow notched and ready, when a wolf attacked me. By the time I dealt with that, the weird deer had vanished. It's...
Oh, sorry. You don't want it for yourself?
I do. But the wolf tore a chunk out of my leg, and the wound's still healing. I'd rather not risk another nocturnal hunt while I'm not at full strength.
Fair enough.
Weird ears are skittish creatures. By the time I'm back on my feet, they'd probably be long gone.
And why would I want it?
Weird ears are rare and valuable.
Okay.
Not just in gold. Their hide is incredibly tough and has natural magical properties. That's not all.
So I can make stuff out of
Their
it.
antlers make perfect handles for knives. And you can even craft arrowheads from their bones. Nothing goes to waste. Well, except the meat. I'm not saying you couldn't make a stew out of it, but you wouldn't want to start growing antlers yourself, would you?
You don't know that. Thanks for the tip.
You're welcome. And good hunting.
Hang on. Hunt for the weird deer. Is that the thing? Okay. Well, somewhere I could find a weird deer in the night. Perhaps I should go hunting. I mean, is there a reason not to go looking for it now? How far away is it? Oh, so far away. Yeah, there's a reason not to. I don't actually think I necessarily want... I might go for Rusty Argyle, because that's nearer... I might go over there. See what I can't find. Worst comes to worst, I get killed. And then we call it for now. But... maybe, just maybe, I get another bounty. Sorry, Wolf.
I'll face every threat. Your armor won't save you. Show me what you're made of.
That's what I'm made of. Alright. Save again. Having just beaten that guy. Okay, I have chosen poorly.
You'll be fertilizing the soil.
No, you'll regret this.
Okay, well, now.
You made a big mistake.
I've had worse.
Alright. I thought they were coming for me. They were not. Bloody pain in the ass.
You'll pay for that insult.
Well, I can't dash because I've got...
Make short work.
I've got-
My
okay.
arm has never failed me.
I couldn't dash because I was laden with things But that's okay. I think we'll do this and then we'll call it. I believe in us. I believe in our capabilities. Lovely little dance. Thank you. About 115. Right. Do you know what? Okay, we're going to real quick teleport back here. Sell some stuff. Collect that quest. Where is she? There she is. Right, first things first, I'm the realist. Let's sell things that we don't need. No, don't need a great bow, thank you very much. We've got 2 of these, so you can have one. You can have that. You can have that and that. You can have that. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can have that and that and that and that. Nothing new there. No. No. You can have these. I'm not gonna use throwing knives, you know what I mean? I haven't been and I have no intention of starting. Siphon bomb. Razor splash concoction. Burning splash concoction. Chilling splash concoction. Poison splash concoction, you can have them all. A gift from me to you. Have a spoon. Have a sketch. I'm just going to sell these. I'm not going to identify them. I know they would get me more if I did, but I'm not.
That's the best news I've heard all week. Come on then, give it to me.
You know, interested in what happened to Nest?
Not really. We were never friends, just reluctant business partners. Her problems are hers alone, just like mine are mine. As long as they don't affect our mutual interests.
Alright.
Besides, it's a dangerous business. I know you can't always avoid the risks. Now that I think about it, since you managed to bring that package and Nest decided to ditch me, you might as well help with the next part of the job.
Sounds suspicious. What do you mean?
My client, you know who, wants the package delivered to a specific
I don't know who, actually, but sure.
Once you're there, you'll use these very special arrows I'm about to give you and shoot the package from a safe distance.
Okay.
Regular arrows won't do the trick. And if you waste them before the job's done, I'll charge you for the next batch. These aren't gifts, they're tools.
Alright. And what will happen then?
Oh, come on. What do you think happens when you shoot flaming arrows at a mysterious package? Think for a second.
Okay.
Anyway, whatever opens up in front of you, check it out, and then tell me all about it. If I were you, I wouldn't touch anything. But if something catches your eye, well, maybe nobody will notice.
This is very strange.
Just make sure to open the passage.
What might I find
Am
inside?
I some kind of seer? I have no idea. The captain's my client, not my friend. But if the rumors about him cozying up to the Dalriada tribes are true, you might stumble upon something related to them. Maybe some long-lost artifacts. I haven't got a clue. Personally, I think the captain's just trying to suck up to them.
Yeah, I mean, we've established that.
What does he care? He pays me to get the job done. How I get it done and whose hands do the work, that's my business.
All right.
Well, off you go.
Folks, we're actually just going to leave this one here, I think, because I'm probably going to wind up struggling with that fight for a little while, and I have an appointment to get to. So, we are going to call it here. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed this. I have. I am really enjoying this game a lot. I'm finding the accents to be interesting in a couple of places, but that's fine. Sometimes I'm like, if you want to get an actor to do a British accent, hire a British actor. But, yeah. We'll be back soon with plenty more on Monday, because it is Friday today. So, yeah, if you like what we did here and you like what we do on the channel, please do give those YouTube buttons a cheeky poke. As I say, leave a comment down below. If you don't know what to comment, leave the comment ethereal cobwebs to let me know that you made it this far into the video, and also to help get it in front of more incredible people like yourselves. And as I said, we have got a Patreon. If you really want to help support us, please do click the link down below. You will get early access to all the videos before they go up on YouTube. But do not feel obligated to. I'm happy that you're here and watching and doing the things. Like I say, back on Monday. Hope you have a wonderful weekend. Between now and when I see you next, as always, folks, please stay safe, stay kind, and be good to each other. I love your faces, and I'll see you in the next one. Take care.